Okay. Womp womp. Let's do. Oh! Okay. Okay, that should be everything for the morning. Getting all set up. Let me launch this thing. Ooh, we're ready. There we go. Here we go. Urban Myth Dissolution Center. No problem, Mr. Abamaki. I forget his name. But we're gonna be doing some Phoenix Wright. Spooky Phoenix Wright. Okay. Okay, maze. Okay. Ugh, there we go. Making sure everything's set up. I accidentally closed that. There we go. Go here, here, and we're good. Load the game. I sent you the link. Did you get it? Try following the rumor from there. What should I search? Don't be asking me anything and everything. Try giving it a thought yourself. Sorry, you're right. I need to look up what kind of ghost is involved in this time, right? Right. According to the facts so far, a ghost appeared. Looks like this urban myth is dependent on the location. So, I'd search for rumors related to this place and location. Oh. Ooh, how helpful. Okay, so last time... hit. Jeez, you made me use this dusty old brain with those questions of yours. Even though this stuff is not in my wheelhouse. Well, I leave it in your hands. Understood. I'm on it. Oh boy! Yeah, okay, so this is what we're looking up. A streamer had a ghost appear in the background of their live stream. So now we have to go solve what the hell that is. So ghost did show up in the video. What a creepy photo. We're kind of doing like Phoenix Wright Phasmophobia, and I think it's a great game, personally. No matter how you look at it, that's a girl with long hair. That's intense. Jasmine, this ghost looks like a woman to me. A lady ghost, huh? A summoning? Seriously? I thought some of these words might wiggle, but no. Let's try somewhere else. Huh. A ghost summoning. Oh, there it is. Kinoko Tanihara. Maybe we should look up what people are saying about Kinoko Tanihara. Search it up. But for a niche micro-celebrity like Kinoko, you might need to add keywords to narrow things down. You did say before that I should look into rumors related to the location or even the building itself. I'll try looking for some related keywords. Search keyword Kinoko Tanihara. Summoning a ghost. So like ordering food delivery, but ghosts? Huh? What do you mean? Because ghosts are everywhere all the time. It's strange that someone would go out of their way to summon one. Makes sense you'd feel that way, as someone who sees them all the time. But it's not actually ghosts you're seeing, right? Oh, right! Who would summon a ghost in a haunted apartment? Wait, apartment is a scary one? What happened? The apartment is on the spirit spot map. Ooh. What is a spirit spot map? Oh. What is a spirit spot map? Ooh, how scary. Go on and give it a search. Spirit spot map. Okay, so now if we go... Oh, X. We're gonna select Kinoko Tanihara and Spirit Spot Map. Or Spirit Spot Map. Do I need both of them? Okay, I gotta use them both. I looked on the Spirit Spot map for the apartment that Kinoko is using for her streams and it showed up right away. You should look up your neighborhood. There might be spirit spots near you. Video filmed in a spirit spot. I think someone I know went and said there's an old lady ghost who chatters on and on at a rapid pace. Old lady, I heard it was a young woman who stands waiting for you by the front door. That's the apartment rumor. Oh, is this rumor well spotted? Exactly the kind of thing the boss man would check. Give it a search. Apartment rumor. You mean the Umeki Flax in Umekicho? The place is infamous in my area, haunted by a young woman's ghost. It's not... Okay, letters come to life. Nope. Can I just read this? Nope. They're talking about a young woman ghost again. Umekicho's Umeki Flats. I need to write this down. Infamous in their area, huh? Interesting. Matches what we heard from the others too. Maybe it's true. Locally famous spirit spot. Nope, not done searching. Apartment rumor. What is the apartment rumor? Become the base of ghost stories. Old ladies standing and visitors coming at specific times. What should you do if your apartment has 13 steps in the staircase? Whenever I go to the restroom, blah blah blah. If only the rooms in the apartments I lived in was haunted, I'd definitely be worried. Oh, if one of them. If only! I'll live anywhere if the rent is cheap enough. Even if the place has a dark history. Damn, that's so real. Place with history. I thought that was the name of an urban myth, lol. Wait, what? There are urban myths about properties with dark histories? For sure, they're in movies too. Surely there's a grand novel out there with that exact title. The room has been claimed either way. I'd live there. I've heard stories where they cover the back of the tatami mats with Ofuda words. I think that's everything. So this means Kinoko-san's ritual was a success and the ghost went elsewhere? Yep, and he was called out to those infamous apartments to handle something huge. Bullseye. Found the address on the spirit spot map. Umekicho. 123 Umeki Flats 104. Oh no, that means there's definitely something there. So we're hunting at an apartment that's a known spirit spot. Jasmine, I really can't handle ghosts at all. I'll see them all, I'm sure of it. Seeing them won't hurt, will it? If they're just hanging out? Besides, they're not really ghosts, right? I'm scared just as much. Gotta do what you gotta do. It's a pain, but we need to identify which urban myth might be related. Not my job, so I'll leave it to you. Yes! Hello! I'm here to investigate... Hello? We're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I'm Azami Fukurai and Hey, you're a girl? Could you be the one in the prophecy? Huh? What are you talking about? Life shall be taken from they who face the mirror and call the woman. Is that card an Illuminati card? That could be our next vid. Kiniko's fate was prophesized. Not sure what you're talking about. Anyway, is that card? No, just brainstorming. It's nothing really. Introducing myself, Kiniko Tanihara here. Did you see Kiniko's spirit stream? Did you see the woman? Yes. I've been getting so many inquiries since that stream. They all want to collab. So busy, so happy, busy, happy here. So happy, busy, happy here. Your Urban Myth Dissolution Center has a solid channel too. I watch every vid. Oh, thank you. How many tens of thousands of follows were you at? Got me thinking, maybe we could share some fans with each other, couldn't we? Share some fans? I thought your request was... Oh, that. Yes, just as I wrote. I want to see for myself and prove that ghosts are real, that I'm not setting this up. I don't stream during the day, so go ahead and check out this place. Okay, sure. First, we should look into why the ghost was filmed. What happened during the stream? Then, after some of that's cleared up, I should ask about the Illuminati card. Hey, I might be getting the hang of this investigator job. Investigation on! Ooh. So what's this? Observe the tatami. Smell of a new tatami mat. Check the floor. One of the tatami mats looks new. Tatami mats must be expensive. But why would you want to change just one? It's in the shade. And kind of dreary overall. Look at the window. The kitchen window has frosted glass. You can't see much by peeking in. I don't see anything unusual. But it's kind of creepy still. Is Kiniko-san going to continue living here? Hello? Excuse me. Ooh! Hi, Yuka! Welcome in! We're playing Investigative...
just subscribed for 10 months.
Aliacious. Orb is super early today, I see. I am. Last time I played this, it took 4 hours to complete the first chapter. Primarily because it was chapter 1 and I was getting the hang of things, and it should go faster now that I've done chapter 1 and now have a little bit of experience under my belt, and I'm better at the game than I was the first chapter. I already finished the investigation online, and now we're investigating the property. There was a streamer who streamed a ghost stream at a haunted spirit spot, and a ghost woman appeared. She was a young woman and a ghost. She appeared in the bathroom. I see why you're early then. Yeah, because I'm going to be raiding into Papa and also have to go help my mom. And I think I'd like to shower before I go do some yard work, but like mostly because my head itches in it already. And I need to wash my hair. Ghost? Yeah, like Boston makes me feel good. Boston. That reminds me, do I? Huh. Oh, I don't have it. Oh, let me go get that one back. 1 second. Nobody uses you. Remove. Oh my ears, I forgot I had that one active. Anyways, there is... Where's the button? There's a button! Add new button. Sound. Let's do... God, that's such a good song. Anyways, I'm adding Bust into your guys' sound list. There we go. Set it to 50. Oh, there we go. Hello, ma'am. Would you mind if I asked you something? About the neighbor. Can I ask you about your neighbor? Huh? About room 104. Oh, I see. Room 104? You want to know about room 104, where that horrible incident happened? I know more than anyone else. Guess why? Because I live next to room 104. That's great to hear. About the neighbor. Would you happen to know anything about the rumors around this apartment? Oh, I'm Azami Fukurai. Can I ask your name? Your name? Oh, the nameplate. Miss Unaired? It's Unai. You're gonna forget anyway. My neighbor is fine. Mrs. Neighbor is fine. I live next to the famous room 104. I've been their neighbor since long before that incident happened. I know this apartment better than anyone. About Kinoko-san. Then how about Kinoko-san? Eh? Kinoko? Your neighbor in room 104? Ah, yes. Did you move in without knowing anything? Poor him. I'd switch rooms if I could. I envy him. I heard he does that thing on the internet, like on TV. Oh, yes, that's right. Residents here are scary too. Somewhat scary neighbor. Did you see the video? Were you able to watch Kinoko-san's livestream video? Huh? Eh? The ghost showed up in that video. The ghost? It did? Of course it would. We're famous around here as the haunted apartments. I don't know what the video is about, but I feel the ghost's presence. You do? The boy in room 104 too, probably. He was doing this creepy ritual. This neighbor lady hasn't seen the video itself. Come to think of it, I wonder what ritual he was doing in the stream. Several things I could check with Kinoko-san about. About the ghost in stream. About the rumored ghost. Would you happen to know anything about the ghost rumored to haunt this apartment? Ghost? Rumors? Oh, you mean 104? Do you mean the ghost used to live in room 104? We had police cars and an ambulance, and quite a crowd here. You were watching? Were you watching when it happened? Did you see or hear anything? I heard the sound of something breaking and a scream, crash, and such. But those folk aren't strangers to fighting. I heard a man screaming. I peeked through this entrance and there was blood everywhere. This photo's from back then. Blood everywhere. Blood everywhere? You mean the whole room was red? No? Just around the middle, it looked like a fountain of blood had spurted from the center of room 104. Near the middle of the room. Rings a bell. Happened in the middle of the room. Oh, I know what that coincides with. Did you know about the rumors? Did you know this apartment was famous for its rumors? It's on the internet too, yes? Welcome to the haunted and vaunted Umeki Flats. I see visitors are even taking pictures sometimes. The owner was worried sick, and no wonder. No one wants to live there after what happened. That mushroom boy on 104, I wonder how long he'll last. Famously haunted. Nope, nothing else. Alright. Wowza, if we only had a Zashiki Warashi mascot like you, viewers would love it. What? About work. Can I start by asking you about your work? Kineko-san is a live streamer, yes. I've been doing this for quite a long time. Shifted focus to the occult around 5 years ago. You have a ghost watching channel, right? I default to streaming live on site from spirit spots. My solo hide and seek video went ballistically viral, and here I am. Ballistically viral, I see. I default to planning and streaming entirely alone. And that's about it? And you handle all this equipment alone? It's really cool. Mind if we take a look around the room? Oh, sorry, I got like flashbang or something. About the stream. Could you tell me about the stream? Where the ghost showed up? Yes, the meat of the interview. I have this fixed camera in this room and was waiting in front of the room for the ghost to appear. And voila! Have any other ghosts made appearances in your streams before? I wouldn't say that they haven't made an appearance, but this time is the first time their form has been so clear. I guess making sure the mirror was properly being filmed helped a lot. Did you see a ghost? Kineko-san, did you see the ghost directly during the stream? Yeah, about that. I admit, I never got to see it myself. Got a ton of comments saying, behind you. So I spun around quickly, but nothing there. Okay, 1 second, I need to blow my nose. Your voice for this guy? Why, thank you. When you turn around, you see the mirror in the wall. If someone was around here, you would have seen them. Does this mean the ghost wasn't around here? Maybe the apartment ghost was trying to head somewhere and happened to be filmed. Would that be possible? Good point! If we know the answer, we can get it on film for the next stream! Yes, we really need to know where the ghost was headed. Need answers quick! Here we go, ghost hunting! Oh my god, you? What? About this room? The voice? Kinoko-san, are you still going to live here? Are you considering moving too?
Kinoko-san isn't actually living here. No. I'm just renting this place as a studio.
Ah, I see. Glad to hear I was getting worried. I love the way you're voice acting him, but oh my lord. But isn't it scary streaming from a spirit spot?
Precisely why I rented it. The reason I had this mirror in frame was because it came with the room too.
That came with the room? I thought it was a prop. Why bother renting a place that doesn't have its share of ghost rumors?
Well, I think though, my neighbor jumps on any related gossip, so watch yourself.
What the ritual? You were doing a mysterious ritual in the video. What exactly was it about?
Oh yeah. That was a seance. A spirit summoning ritual. I did one I found on the net, just as written. At 2 a.m. in a dark room, stand in front of a mirror and turn around 3 times.
Turn around 3 times?
Speak the name Mary into the mirror 3 times.
And?
That's it.
That's it? Nothing else?
Dude, the ghost should appear in the mirror.
This is a summoning ritual that dates back to the Middle Ages. Tried and true. Pretty simple for ghost summoning ritual. The card's prophecy. Kineko-san, do you know about the Illumini cards? Cards with prophecies on them, yes? What, are you a Zimmer too? No, I just happened to visit the Samazima website. Ugh. I thought I read something there about a card with a mirror and a woman. Oh, really? I'm the one in the prophecy? Best viewer gain material ever. What I'd give to be cursed like that. Are you sure this is a good thing? You really should be careful about that prophecy. You might find yourself in danger, you know?
Oh yes, please.
God damn it. Any questions for me? No, that's about it. Cursed for clout? Dude. Observe. Smear's the one that showed the ghost in the video. Maybe I shouldn't stare into it. Oh yes, I need to ask about the spirit that appeared in it. I already asked about it. Okay. Time to... Oh. Examine. What the? A long-haired woman straddling a man. No, wait. What's going on here? Looks different from the shadow shown in the video. If the neighbor lady was right, does this mean the incident did happen in here? They said incident, but I wonder what happened. Looks like a serious fight going on, I hope. Oh, I examined it all. Oh man, this music is haunting. I love this game. Long hair. Looks like a dress. They seem really angry. If this shadow is a ghost, does it mean I'm now able to see actual ghosts and not just past events? I see something. This apartment is full of these scary shadows. The camera isn't pointed this way, so it can't have been this shadow itself that showed up. Oh. Okay, let's add our clues up. The eccentric client. I need notes on the people I met. Our client who requested this investigation. Kinoko Tanihara, a ghost watching streamer on BooTube. His hairstyle reminds me of a tasty Matsutake mushroom. Yes, Matsutake. King of the Shrooms. Was he really? He didn't come off as all that deluxe. Ha! Ha! Hinako-san. Yes, Kinako Tanihara, with the mushroom cut. An occult live streamer. Nah, he ain't expensive. That bitch cheap. Damn girl, roast his ass. Now it's time for the creepy woman. I should write some notes while I can. A neighbor living just next to Kinako Tanihara's room 104. She was really interested in the ghost. That's it. She seemed to enjoy rumors. I was surprised at how intensely she talks. God, she's horrifying. Can I? Oh, I can't find it. Okay. Ooh, maybe I should play this on controller. There's vibration. Oh, that sounds fun. We'll see. We'll see how controller plays, because this game has very simple controls. I'm playing it with keyboard only. Playing it on controller might actually just be better for this. Let's see. We're plugged in. Okay, let's... go out of this. About that ghost, any questions for me? Maybe I shouldn't stare into it. Oh yes, I need to talk about the sphere that appeared in it. Nope. Hey Jade. Or Jasmine. So, this is the apartment he streams from? Talk about run down. Definitely haunted. About the investigation. Jasmine, about the ghost that shows up in the video, what should I look into and how? You're asking me about ghost stuff? Well, start by talking to the Kinoko dude. Next, check the room he was streaming from. Also, the lady outside might be from around here. Ask her if she knows any of the any ghost rumors. Thank you, I'll do that. Wait, no, I just... Were you able to read the nameplate? Jasmine, were you able to make out the neighbor's nameplate? Oh yeah, unsettling something thingy. Her name is Unai-san. You actually talked to that lady? Epic people skills, Sammy. That unreal lady, the neighbor... I'm relieved. Of what? Phew, I'm much more comfortable talking to you. My personality shines through sometimes. By the way, did the lady see the ghost in the vid? Might want to check whether it looked like the ghost in the local rumors. Well, where's my phone charger? There it is. Ooh, I have chips I can snack on too. I might have made more high brownies last night. They were... I did forget to put oil in the brownies. But I did oil the pan a lot. And they turned out fine, I think. Might want to check whether it looked like the ghost in the local rumors. Good idea. She says she knows a lot about the apartment, so I'll ask her what I can. Yes? The ghost's characteristics. About the ghost said to appear in this apartment? Would it happen to have straight long hair and be wearing a white dress? You know about her then. You're more than meets the eye. Yes, she had long hair and always wore a white dress. I thought so. It's a woman, correct? Hmm? Oh, it's nothing. Noting down, the ghost at the entrance was a woman with long black hair wearing a white dress. Haunted house? Haunted house? I should make note about the ghost rumors too. What is notable about the ghost sighted around Umeki Flats? Long-haired woman in a white dress. Yes, long hair wearing a white dress. She looks like a textbook ghost almost. So scary. The ghost! Not that one. This one? Oh, L1. Details on the incident? The ghost that appears in this room. It seems it's been showing up for a while now, not just during yesterday's livestream. We've been gathering some clues through the investigation. I wonder what that ghost was, the one that I saw. Maybe I saw the... woman who killed the man near the entrance. Maybe I saw the woman who killed the man near the entrance. Was it really? Let's try to remember the neighbor's story and the shadow seen through the glass. The shadow in the dress who appears at the entrance and in the room. Who could they be? Oh, who killed the man in the room. Okay, sure. Maybe I saw the woman who killed the man in this room. Oh yes, judging from the shadows I saw with the glasses, a woman was attacking a man. And once she was done, she probably left this world herself. Which would mean, the shadow I'm seeing is a ghost after all. Details on the incident. Complete. Oh wait, I haven't checked this. Observe. Camera and lights, streaming equipment. Have to make sure I don't knock them over. Look closer. Where does this point? So he was filming the mirror from here. Hey, I see Jasmine in the mirror. So the area around the entrance would be the camera's frame, that might mean that... Look around the entrance. Look closely. I thought I might find something, but no luck. I might see something with the glasses on. Look closer. As I thought, peeking in from here, you see the mirror and the camera through it. Where was the ghost? What happened during the stream? It's all coming together. Let's think about what happened during the live stream. I'm not getting as tripped up by the investigation this time. About the ghost who showed up in Kinoko-san's video. Kinoko-san himself didn't actually see it. Is it because he isn't sensitive to spirits? Mrs. Zami, what was the situation like during the live stream? So the director's still around? Just a figment of my imagination. It feels kind of funny. Anything wrong? No, I'm fine. So the situation during the live stream? Kiniko Tanihara confirmed that he never saw the ghost himself. How about the viewers who were watching the stream? Right, the viewers were all worked up about seeing the ghost. What could this mean? Maybe we saw a... humanoid ghost reflected in the mirror behind and was outside the room. Who was outside the room and reflected in the mirror behind Kiniko-san. There we go. Perfect. Maybe we saw a humanoid ghost who's outside the room and reflected in the mirror behind Kinoko-san. Yes, sounds about right. We know now what happened during the live stream. Okay. Any questions? About the ghost in the video. Kineko-san, we might have determined where the ghost was when it showed up in the video. Whoa! Really? Really? However, we only know about the exact moment the ghost was in the video. We believe it was standing near the entrance and peeking into the room. So I was too focused on the camera to notice. Keep talking. Let's look closer at the tatami mat. That's newer than the others. He probably had to replace it because of the bloodstains from the incident. So I guess it did happen here. Oh, I forgot to investigate that again after I learned about the murder. Alright, anyways, hi neighbor. Yes? Nothing. Nothing. Desmond, you have anything to say? How goes it? Nothing. Any questions for me? Let me guess. Kineko-san, just a thought. Is the ghost in the room the person who died during the incident here?
Oh, you know that too? That's right, the rumors are around the apartment as a whole. The incident happened in this very room. Gives room 104 a nice and dark history. Just think of the viewer gains.
A nice and dark history? Found a clue, stained but serviceable. That's all my clues. We found quite a lot about the ghost. Does this mean Kineko dude summoned the dead axe of the dead axe resident of room 104 with his ritual? Stained but serviceable is wild. I mean, it's accurate, but it's a real statement. I mean, it might be stained, but I can fix it. I can fix her. Yes, but there's only so much we can gather from the place itself. Nah, not too bad overall. With this much info stacked up, Boss Man shouldn't be long. Oh, look at that. See? Mrs. Ami, how's it going? Director-san? You found quite a lot of clues, it seems? Yes, I think. This streamer was blessed by the fortuitous appearance of an anomaly on live camera. His name is Kineko Tanihara, by the way. I see. Mr. Kineko is not only unafraid of the prophecy on the Illuminati card, but actively hoping to find himself in danger. Any progress on that end? Huh? The Illuminati cards are rumored and respected by many. I myself have no knowledge of how these cards actually function. But lo and behold, 2 card holders have appeared among close acquaintances, and even a third now. Has misfortune struck yet? My experiments will be much easier if he could get cursed. For example, if an evil spirit is haunting him, it's merely a matter of exorcising it. Hi, Led Crow! Welcome in! It might be stained, but I can fix it. I'll take the kind of men I like for 200. Houses I would live in for 200 bucks a month. Hey man, if I could ever rent a house for like 200 bucks a month, that would be literally impossible. I mean, I guess it's just an apartment, so. An apartment for 200 bucks a month? Almost impossible. Unless it is like really in the dumps. But even then, they're still probably charging like 700 just because of inflation. For example, if an evil spirit is haunting him, it's merely a matter of exorcising it. Yet, what might happen to someone harassed by abominations or cryptids? I don't care if it's on $200 for rent. I'll just ignore the murderous ghost. Yeah, genuinely. It's actually, I do think there is a Japanese apartment that is like 80 yen. Or like insanely cheap for like a super tiny apartment. Like outrageously cheap. It's like 500 yen for a month or something like that. Something wild like that. Inquiring minds need to know. Director-san? Oh, excuse me there. Then let us both assess the clues you found on site. And identify this urban myth. Yes! Oh shit, here he goes! Uncanny that the ghost-watching streamer happened to summon the ghost of the apartment's previous resident. Which urban myth does this case match? Let's get started, shall we? First, this case was initiated by the following events. Kineko-san was live-streaming a ritual to summon a ghost. And a ghost appeared behind Kineko-san, correct? That's right. So, Mrs. Ami. Yes! Tell me about the location where the livestream is being filmed. You learned that the rumor wasn't just a rumor, but based on an actual incident. Where was the scene of the spirit summoning ritual? Room 104. The place that Kineko-san is renting. Room 104. It had an actual previous incident happen here. Great! So, the stage was set for a compelling livestream. Hi, Amy! Next, let me ask you about the ghost that appeared as a result of the ritual. The viewers were fixated on the ghost shown in the stream. So, Mrs. Ami, in Kineko-san's video, where exactly was the ghost seen? In the mirror. The ghost was seen through the mirror, so I believe we saw its reflection. Exactly. What's important here is that it first appeared in the mirror. Urban myths are defined by numerous characteristics where they appear. Their goal, the words they utter. In this case, the initial manifestation was witnessed as a reflection within a mirror. This is a crucial element. So, that's the priority? I thought the location where the ghost appeared might be more important. Remember, urban myths are born from rumors. They only come to be after they are noticed by someone, named, and mentioned in rumors. Wherever the witness happens to be when they notice it, that becomes the location the urban myth appears at. I see. I think. By the way, about the ghost that appeared in the mirror. It seems its existence wasn't limited to within the mirror itself. So, Mrs. Ami, you looked into this with your glasses. Have you determined where the ghost was? In the front of the entrance. Outside the entrance to Kineko-san's place, I saw a woman's shadow standing there. Excellent! The footage did indeed show a female shadow standing outside the entrance, seen through the frosted glass. Let's go! The pillars of knowledge! On to my final question. About the spell that was cast during the ritual. So, Mrs. Ami, Kineko-san uttered something as a spell to summon the ghost. What exactly was the spell? A woman's name. He turned around 3 times in front of the mirror and said a woman's name 3 times. Mary, Mary, Mary. Brilliant! Precisely. Only one urban myth involves casting this spell. Let's go! God, this is really cool pixel art. The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be Bloody Mary. Identification. Bloody Mary. Oh shit, let's go! A classic. Bloody Mary? A female ghost summoned through seance rituals, famous overseas. Due to her blood-stained appearance, she is referred to as Bloody Mary. Why would such a ghost appear from a mirror? Mirrors are often used in all kinds of incantations. Recently popular forms of seance would include solitary hide-and-seek, or the square method done with 4 participants. But if the Bloody Mary ritual made a ghost appear, maybe the summoning did in fact work. Wait, where's my... Oh, there it is. I may have yet again witnessed a potential manifestation of an urban myth. I am now ecstatic beyond compare. Phantasmagorica! Director, you're getting excited again. Oh, of course. Anyway, about this Bloody Mary, let me think. Sorry, I'm taking a pill. My pills while he's thinking. Phantasmagorica. If the summoned ghost is indeed Bloody Mary, she would leave a scratch mark on anyone she attacks. A scratch mark? A scratch? What happens then? It means that if the ritual was successful, Kineko-san will eventually find himself with a scratch mark. And for those who are scratched, they will lose consciousness at the very least, and their sanity or even lives at worst. You mean they'll die? The presence of such cursed scratches would be good evidence of the ghost's existence. Mrs. Ami, please support Kineko-san as best you can, to ensure he does get scratched. Excuse me, Director? I am referring to the client's request. Prove that ghosts are real. Thankfully, our client himself is open to the idea of being cursed himself. Mrs. Ami, please think about what you can do to help make this happen. Are you serious? I need to go prepare the intro scene for this case's video. Let us talk later. Director? Hello? I can't believe it. What is he thinking? Hey, I was thinking and... Yes, Kineko-san? Yesterday's is really doing the numbers. I think I'll do another one tonight, and you can watch here if you want. Huh? Kineko's spirit stream. I might be interested. Jasmine? A ghost might show up, you know. I hope it does. Mary might do something to you. I hope she does! Kineko-san, I'm serious here! I'm dead serious too! The viewers want epic results! Don't fuck around with spirits or you will find out. What y'all want to just say? Besides, I consider myself. She absolutely must go up. Part of the gig, I guess. I'm actually pretty interested in how anomalies appear and their impact. Also, Kineko means it. Yes, Kineko really means it. I will stop you if things get out of hand, okay? What if the ghost really does show up? I'm like really cool and awesome? Have you guys seen my live stream? Mary. Mary. Mary.
me.
Huh? Even with with support from my two collab partners tonight, the ghost was a no-show. And that. It really felt like it might, but alas, that's a wrap for tonight, folks. Thank you for watching, and sleep well. Hey, come on! Why are we suddenly part of the ritual? What are you thinking? Did I upset you? Sorry. Thought about the viewers too much. I'll ask for you for permission next time. Real talk, this ritual wasn't gonna fly. But we had actual traces of the ghost. It was a good enough time. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow. We're heading out for today, Kinoko-san. He's about to scream, isn't he? We should be alright, yes? Though we were reflected in the mirror at the end. Huh? Oh, shit! Huh? Wait! Huh? What? Just now? Behind you, Jesse? Behind me? What? What the heck? The next day. After we split last night, I kept checking behind me. Sigh, now I'm all short on sleep. Sucks. Really, I thought a woman was standing there. I really thought a woman was standing there. Oh, Jasmine, you don't have any scratches anywhere, right? Eh? The scratches you were rambling about yesterday? No. That's great. Maybe I got mixed up with something I saw with clairvoyance. Wipe that grin off your face. Moving on, let's get busy. Yes. Any talk on socials about Kinoko's stream last night? Checking now. It looks like yesterday's livestream was doing the numbers. I see. But nothing actually happened during the ritual. Maybe it didn't go down well with the audience. Time to get your doom scroll on then. There have been times viewers caught things Kinoko himself didn't. Understood. Maybe you'll find some info on the incident that happened to the girl who used to live in 1042. I'll start with viewer reactions. When we were watching Kinoko's live from yesterday, I saw something. Wait, what? It was there. Don't get all quiet. What? Is it real? Is it really there? The ghost was there. What? Really? I'm shaking. This time it has to be a setup. It's terrifying if not. Might have been a setup. Might be set up, but the filming felt super realistic and scary this time. Kimiko really seemed like he had no idea there was ghosts in the shot. Some accounts spreading some ludicrous rumors that the summoning ritual actually worked. Ludicrous rumors. Ludicrous? Bet the bossman would love it. It's getting so much attention. There must be a lot of demand for these topics. Your research can be a part of that demand. The shadows of the ghosts of the girl who died in the apartment. She must have a lot of regrets out of this room. I was talking with Kimiko-san about this yesterday. He said that the ghost had somewhere it wants to go. Like the ghost is really angry and doesn't want anyone else to have that room. The Umekicho apartment incident? I hope there's something written about the incident. If it's actual reliable info, even better. No, doesn't give me the keyword. Okay, was that Umekicho place called again? Umeki Flats. Okay, there's the address. Seeing strong reactions for Umeki Flats, we might be able to get some info about the incident. Search it up, get us that info. Oh boy, you don't get it. It's not that there was really There was you don't get it. It's not that. There was something totally unreal in Kiniko's video yesterday. Say the same to you. Where you really should be looking is two cutie helpers, and they featured without a single promo. Girl with all the frills was so scared, lol. Who is she? I've never seen someone shake in fright so much. Dissolution Center streaming team. I'm guessing. Kinda clumsy, cute, and sweet. Hold that on. Thought that director dude is streaming solo. They have actual girls on staff? I wonder if she'll be a regular. I want to see a stream of her left alone in some abandoned ruins. Wow. Sheesh. Ludicrous rumors about Umeki Flats. No results. Umeki Flat. Ludicrous rumors. Results found. They're not ludicrous rumors, they're facts. Only a handful of people can see through to the truth. They're not only saying something weird. It's hard to even read. Anybody know where this was originally posted? The girl in Kiniko's video is not just a ghost. Kiniko hasn't realized, but the ritual was a success. He summoned her, Bloody Mary. I thought so. It's not a ghost. The ritual called forth Mary. Hey, enough of that already. Okay, boomer. And that's that. Don't add to it, old man. In Japan, the same ceremony gets Hanako-san from the toilet. So stupid, lol. Wait, there are others like Mary? You can call on all sorts of people using that ritual? Oh yeah, lots. Too many to count. It's too late for me, lol. I'd be arrested before I even make it to the elementary school restroom for the ritual, Lamau. What? 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 This is Satoru. Satoru? Never heard that one before. Can't lift Satoru. Let's search for Umeki Flats. Results found. Umeki Flats is 100% actually haunted. I think it was last year. It became infamous because a girl killed a guy, then stabbed herself in the throat and died too. How did she end up in that situation? It's tough to imagine what could make someone go so far. Both died, so a murder-suicide? It's not like those cases where both people choose to kill themselves together. It could be. Something like, if we can't be together in this life, let's find each other in the next. In some cases, if one of them didn't want to die, that's murder-suicide. If that really happened, wouldn't there be news articles about it? I think it's all made up. Found a picture of the article. Here it is. It's a photo of the girl. Doesn't it look like the ghost in the video? Oh my god, scary. So it was in the news. Proves it was a real incident. The girl in this photo, she kind of looks like the girl I saw behind you. Yeah, no, don't believe ya. You're just imagining things. Murder-suicide. What's the point of trying to censor names nowadays? The name Miwako is already out there. Miwako Yotsuya. She's famous, at least where I live. Have people not heard of her? What? They know the ghost's name? That popped up out of nowhere. Found a clue. Can I lift up Miwako? No, it's floating up. Alright. So this is Yatsuya. She stabbed a guy? It must have been a crime of passion then. She stabbed a guy, though I thought a guy she thought she was dating. I feel bad for the guy. Killed by an ugly chick who made things up? Damn. The article said they were common law partners, so they must have been seriously seeing each other. Shit, they were common law? I learned about common law marriage recently. I lived nearby. The motive for murder was infidelity. Guy was known for being trash, but she killed him so that he'd be all hers and belong to no one else. Wow, seriously? How would I know? Could have been a classic I'll take you down with me situation. A bit of a cliche. Motive, the man cheated. Common law partners means they weren't married on paper but lived together like a married couple? That's it. She stabbed a guy she thought she was dating. I'm so glad they give an explanation of common law. Because a lot of people don't know about that. What a cruel thing to say. There are always people like that. Yeah. Well, it must have been a crime of passion then. Wow, they sound really certain. What, a detective? Let's search up. No, I don't have any more search words. Looks like more trash guys doing their thing. So you can write anything and have it be seen by anyone. That's terrifying. You never know who's watching and from where. That really happened. I didn't know about it. Guess I learned something new. Yeah. With the building name there, it'll probably get a lot of attention. If it's from locals, might be pretty reliable info. Might be a setup, but the filming felt super realistic and scary this time. Kiniko really seemed like he had no idea there was a ghost in the shot. Oh, possible setups. There we go. There's the word I was looking for. I thought I already covered that one. Oh no, there is plenty of discussion. Accusations of stage situations and the like. I'll see what they think is fake. I'm sure the accusations are endless. Setup. Results found. If we're talking about Kiniko's previous setups, anyone remember the time with the hand? That was so suspicious. Not just Kiniko, but the hand thing. Even I don't think that was a ghost. I mean, Kiniko Tanihara's vids get attention for how he parties at these well-known spirit spots. Or abandoned shrines. He's gotta have a curse or two right now, lol. But the abandoned hospital thing was terrifying. Those loud cracking sounds on the upper floor. Yeah, but there's a good chance that was all a setup, right? Alright, unlike other streamers, Kiniko streams alone, so it's hard to imagine him setting stuff up. He's getting hated on, but he also didn't even notice the ghost was there. If Kiniko set up the ghost, then there's no way he wouldn't notice it. Alright. Hooray! Looks like the incident itself isn't just a rumor. The murder-suicide in room 104. Yes, there are even news articles on it. And the ghost has a name. Miwako Yatsuya. Maybe I can find some hints by looking into this lady. The ghost by the name of Miwako Yatsuya. Can't underestimate the power of rumors. Then there's yesterday's video. Apparently the ghost was visible. Even if many are saying Kiniko set up the whole thing. Not that I'd agree after seeing it for myself. The stream ended before he even noticed it after all. You guys are also there. How did you not notice the ghost? What the fuck? I keep thinking about that incident. The one that happened in that apartment? Drama at home and murder-suicide, eh? That means Kiniko may have summoned some seriously vengeful ghost. Female ghosts are the scariest. Also, of that apartment's residents, only the lady neighbor will talk to us. We might want to talk to a few more people from the neighborhood. Just googled. That's not a thing over here? Yeah, it's not a thing in a lot of places legally. It's not like legally recognized a lot of places, but it's a thing. There's only like 3 countries, I think, that still do or recognize it. There's a park just there, right in front of Kiniko's apartment. Someone might have info. Oh, nice! I miss a lot of stuff when I'm staring at my phone. Then let's check out the park as well, for today's investigation. Mecky Flats, 104. Here's to another day of ghost hunting gig. Though it might just be a setup by Kinoko. From what we saw yesterday, I'd say it's less likely. Just an idea here. If we could prove that he ain't setting things up, would add cred to the ghost being a thing. And if he is setting stuff up, it means the ghost doesn't exist. I see, good point. All looking to Miwako Yatsuya, the woman said to have died in room 104. And Kinoko-san's setup or not angle. Ooh. There's a creepy aura right here. The spot showed up in yesterday's video. After checking, I don't see any signs of setups. My, back again to talk about that room, are we? Yes? Details on the incident. Could you tell me a bit more about the incident? You're also pretty interested in this case, I see. Yes, why not? Room 104's previous occupant. Could you tell me about the previous residents? A woman in her 40s lived in room 104. A man was hanging around there too. I often saw him during the day, so he probably wasn't working too much. Gambling, booze, the usual. Looked like a delinquent. About Miyawako Yatsuya. Can you tell me about Yatsuya Miyawako? The woman who used to live in 104? Miyawako? Yatsuya? You mean the woman in room 104? Was that her name? Not that I care about names. Had long hair and always wore a dress. Don't know how she could stand that man until one day. Murder, suicide. Murder, suicide? Oh! Murder, suicide. So the rumor and stuff were true? So the rumors were true. Stabbed the man, then slit her own throat with the same cooking knife. Blood all over her dress. Terrible story. Found a clue. Incident details. Room 104 more than anything, yes? Oh, that's all we get from her. This is where I was when I saw the ghost. There's a park just across the road. A few people here and there. It's a park, but I don't see any kids. Let's have a look once we're done checking this place. Let's have a look after we're done checking this place. But I don't see any kids. Let's have a look after we're done checking this place. Hello? Hey, did you check the socials?
Thought I missed her on yesterday's stream, but she did appear. I hate myself for not realizing.
Looks like it. I'm hoping to ask you a bit more about the previous incident.
Sure, as long as you'll be proving that ghosts are real, as requested.
After the stream. Was there anything unusual after yesterday's stream? In fact,
Take a look at this.
is this a scratch mark? It was there when I woke up this morning. Must be Bloody Mary's doing. then Jasmine is in danger too. Eh? Why? We might have seen her on the way out last night. What? You saw her? Why you? Not fair. About future streams. What are your plans for your next stream?
Doing the same kind of seance might look repetitive. The viewers want something new, I think.
Please ask us beforehand if you're going to involve us. You're being accused of setups. Some comments accuse you of setting things up. No, not this time, no! I filmed a ghost without even noticing. How could that be a setup? Yes, you're right. Was that everything? Something new. Might I suggest kissing ghosts instead? Hey man, those ghost hands can do whatever they want. There we go. Camera, lights, streaming equipment. Streaming seems to be quite a lot of work. I wonder how much he's spending on all this. Look closely. If this is a setup, the equipment might be key. Or maybe the video was edited in a special way. Nah. That was a live stream, and is still available in archived form. Hinako-san may have been up to something, of course. Maybe I might see something through the glasses. Oh, that was everything? I've already done this? Alright, time for glasses. What happened in here? What's this? He's really praying hard. Judging from his shadow alone, I don't think he's setting things up. Then maybe it's the shadow near the entrance that's a setup. This shadow is doing something in front of the mirror. Aha! It must be Kinoko-san from yesterday. Sounds pretty frantic, to be honest. How would one set things up? Oh! Uh-oh! 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 This is Jasmine from yesterday. And behind her, definitely someone there. Check closely. The shadow looks like the one we saw outside the entrance. Long hair, dress, definitely someone there. Not doing anything in particular. If this is actually part of a setup, maybe the shadow isn't even a real ghost? Oh boy, how would one set things up? Let's think things through. While we were filming, no one noticed any ghosts. But I saw a ghost behind Jasmine later on. The viewers were watching the stream and saw the ghost. Yep, what a mind bender. Another cry of distress? Let me assist you. Mrs. Zami, you confirmed through clairvoyance that Kinoko-san wasn't up to anything. You also checked that there weren't any tricks around where the ghost appeared. Exactly. No signs of any setups by Kinoko-san. Indeed, unfeasible that Kinoko-san himself set up or initiated anything. If there still happens to be room for setups, what are the possibilities? Maybe. Kinoko-san himself was... Kineko-san's accomplice was standing outside the entrance and disguised as a ghost? Oh shit! Maybe Kineko-san's accomplice was standing outside the entrance and disguised as a ghost. Yes, that's still a possibility. Ugh. Kineko-san might be working with someone and they may have showed up disguised, kind of more likely. But how could we confirm the one way or the other? Ugh. But how could we confirm it one way or another? Maybe if he could show me his phone or something. We've got to check his phone. Did you say anything? Nope. Questions for me? Here we go. Can we see your smartphone? Kineko-san, could you perhaps lend me your phone? I forgot to bring mine and... I need to call the center, like right now. I guess, but just this once. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for your phone. Yep. Bonjour, hi people! I am looking into whether you've secretly been setting things up. What? I took the liberty of checking your inbox and call history. Come on, at least tell me. But you might hide those if I did tell you so. So how was it? Found anything? Yuki has left. Masanori has left. I found messages with your staff. But also that you'd had a falling out more than 6 months ago. And minimal signs of communication with anyone recently. I have friends, you know. I guess you haven't caught up for a while. Anyway, no indication of secret collaborators. It's one less reason to doubt you, Kineko-san. No accomplices. Jasmine? I think we've gathered enough at the apartment itself. I think we could head over to the park. Hello? Jasmine? Where are you? Huh? Is it the director again? Actually, no, from Jasmine. Hello? Jasmine? Where are you? In the car now. Know the park across from the apartment? Keeper dude there told me off for parking roadside. Bit of a walk, but there's paid parking somewhere. I'll park and meet you after. Such a waste of time. Understood. I'll go check the park. See you later. Good. Good. Also, why is Papa going to be streaming today? Is it another collab? They're going to be doing real shorts tonight, I think. With Vichibon and Basil? Again? And he's going to be starting at 2. And get a little bit of pre-stream in, I guess, before they get to the collab. But thank God, because my mom asked me to help her do her yard at about 1. Hi, Kage! Or Cage. Burp. Hi, Cage. How you doing? How goes? Good. Over to the park we go. I'm trying to, I need to go text. I'll probably, okay, never mind. I'll tell my mom I'll be there like 1. Okay. Yeah, my mom wants me to go and do the, like, dig out plants along her fence line. Such as, like, bushes and stuff growing along the fence. Over to the park we go. Pretty empty park, but there are a few people. Right in front of the apartment, too. Chances are we'll find someone who knows about the Miwako Yotsuya incident. Let's ask around. Excuse me, are you the park keeper? Sure, I kinda work on that, yeah. Our van was parked in front of the apartment. We've moved it to the parking lot you told us about. Hello! The bird tried to break my watch streak by streaming early, but like with everything else, he failed miserably. Wow! The shade. Hello, I messaged like 4 times in the announcements chat. I don't add everybody because I don't want to be rude or too intrusive. But I realized, oh shit, I miscalculated. I planned for the stream to be 4 hours long, and because last time I played it, I was very bad at finding the clues. You're with that hair bun girl. I was helping my sister build her carport and peeked in from mobile. Oh, cool. That road is pretty narrow, so having a big van there can be dangerous for the kids. I know it's a bother. Thanks for moving. About the apartment across the road. I'm investigating various things related to the apartment. Just over there. What are you moving in? No, not moving in or anything, but that apartment is quite old, right? Oh yeah, Umeki Flats? Or was it Flats Umeki? That apartment's gotta be about 50 or 60 years old. Oldest one around here.
Drink water.
I'm vexingly, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I'm sitting like a fucking gremlin. So, you know how you fold your hands, put your hands together and rest them on the desk? Well, I've done that, but with my feet, and they're holding it. I'm cupping my feet together on my desk like a fucking gremlin. Like, yes. I see. Excuse. Okay, but how? Arden is part pretzel. Okay, I'm not cross-legged, but they are like... What the? Here we go. I am pretzel. I'll throw it in IRL. I am... I don't know why I'm comfortable like this. I'm comfy though. I can do all that, meanwhile my ankles pop going upstairs! I'm comfy! I've just got my feet together. I just tried that and my hamstrings just laughed and told me I'm old. It's comfortable. I'm jealous. I'm sorry I stretch daily. And I also do a lot of walking. Teehee. Ain't I a stinker? I just got arthritis. I mean, I can still get my legs behind my head. And I do nothing, only sitting on my ass. I don't think I put my legs... I don't think I've ever done that. Or at least if I do, it destroys my hips. I mean... I mean... Flexible sinews, I guess. Anyways, seems they've repainted the walls and such, though. Just like the 14 werewolves. Looking for something real quick. Seems they've repainted the walls and such though. There's a rather slim apartment in the Honcho area, but this one's older. Werewolves keep me limber. I cannot even recall the last time I did any kind of fitness exercise. I got tumby, a little bit of tumby gut. Not a lot, just I'm soft around the middle. I got dummy thick thighs though. Wow, it's that old. Perfect shape. About the incident, about the apartment across the road. Is it true that there was an incident a while back in the apartment over there? Yeah, it was last spring or summer, I remember. That was something else, a terrible incident. I heard the apartment was a sea of blood. Wouldn't have thought that guy would meet such a fate. About the man who died. Did you know the man who was murdered? Knew he was a problem case, that I did. Came to this park with a blonde hostess-like woman, did things in wide daylight and plain sight. I told him off once, cause he wouldn't quit bragging about his dear little Mari. Mary? I heard she was cheating. What? From who? Binaison in the apartment just over there. Knows quite a lot. Talkative lady, you know her? Binaison? Oh, the neighbor lady. Yes, I've met her. Rumors about the man. If it's okay to ask, what did you hear from the neighbor lady? That lady talks on and on. I heard quite a lot. I think she heard a loud argument from room 104 the day before it happened. Oh, well, back to work. See y'all in about 2 hours. Take care, Feeble. Good bean. Yep. See you in about 2 hours. She said she heard the woman saying, "Who is this Mary?" or something. Mary? The woman he was cheating with? Was her name Mary? No. She sure had colorful hair, but wasn't from overseas. And that incident happened the next day, so the neighbor lady was all worked up. I knew he was cheating with that Mary woman. Got stabbed for it. Right, her name is Mari, not Mary. Mari? Radical Mari? No, I'm just kidding. And so on, and on and on. I think we talked for hours. I can imagine. Thank you for letting me know. The woman he cheated with, Mari? Would anyone else know something about her? Cause cheating. Hello, may I talk to you for a bit? Hinata? Hinata! Of course, nice weather today. Do you live around here? I'm Azami Fukurai. I'd like to ask you a few questions if you don't mind. Hello, my name is Hinata. I might not be much help, but I don't go out that often. I see. Do you know anything about the rumors in this neighborhood? Rumors? What kind? About the apartment across the road. Do you know the apartment just across from the park? Ah, might you be asking about the rumored ghost? You've heard of it? Oh, but maybe I shouldn't talk about these things. It's best to keep your distance from that place. Could I ask you a few things? I'm doing an investigation about the ghost in question. Please tell me more. Are you? I suppose I could then. On my way home a few nights ago, it was raining. Hi, Jacob! Oh, hope you're having a good day, you valid and important sweet bean. You are very sweet and I enjoy your presence. It's always a pleasure to see you. Thanks for dropping by. Hope your weekend's going well. Even if it's not, if you're having a good bad time, I hope your week is getting better. And I hope I can help with it a little bit. Like a quick reprise from reality I am. When I passed by that apartment, I happened to see it. Really? Were they long-haired and wearing a dress? Heard of her? I saw her with my own 2 eyes. A woman with long hair and a dress. She glared at me and said, "Stay away." What? She said that to you? By the way, when you saw that woman, did you hear any loud voices from nearby? The kind you might hear when someone's live streaming. A stream? I couldn't say I didn't hear any loud voices of note or anything that evening. Then it's even less likely that Kinoko-san set anything up. Oh, right. I took a photo. Would you like to see? Oh, you took a photo of the ghost? I have only heard this through rumors myself, so it may not be true, but... They say the ghost is a girl called Miyawako Yotsuya. That could mean this photo here is... Just as we've heard in the other rumors, this ghost is Miyawako Yotsuya. Rumors about the man. Do you know about a man accompanied by a flashy-looking woman? I heard they used to visit this park. A man and a flashy-looking woman. Oh yes, forgot to mention. He called that woman Mari, from what I heard. A mirror in a woman's name? A mirror in a woman's name. Are you alright? Oh, my apologies. I felt as if I had heard that somewhere. Really? Right before the murder-suicide incident, a man was heard screaming. He was screaming, "Mary! Mary! Mary!" Is that true? Heard ghost sighting. Ooh, the bench. Observe. This bench is so old, the paint's all peeled. Just a typical bench you'd find in a park. So, bushes. What were these bushes called? Azaleas? It's so nice when you have so many flowers around. Oh my god, is that Iggy? This person feels out of place here. Excuse me? Target approaching. Excuse me. Hello, could I ask you a few things? It is I who wishes to speak to you. What is your intent? What? Kindly tell me why you suddenly appeared before me. Well, why? I'm asking around as part of an investigation. I thought perhaps you were onto something. Rumors about the ghost. I'm asking everyone about the ghost in that apartment. I am utterly uninvolved in that matter. More importantly, could you kindly do me a favor? I'm actually busy with work, and I doubt I'd be of much use anyway. Not just for me. There's another who wants to know too. Who exactly would that be? Kindly find me something. I'm looking for a book written by someone who is very much loved and concerned. And cornered. Could you find his book for me, please? This person listens to me even less than the neighbor lady. I'm sorry, but like I said, I'm working now, and you have it, don't you? An exquisitely wondrous power. Oh, please don't make that face. You don't need to be scared. Wait, does this person know about my clairvoyance? I only asked you to find a book for me. I mean you no harm. Kindly indulge me. I'm scared, but Jasmine isn't here. I can't run away without help. I'll look for the book. Yes, thank you, kindly. I'm absolutely positive it's somewhere in this park. I haven't been able to find him yet. But you should be able to. Show us your power. Okay. A tall shadow, maybe. A man? What's he doing? He's looking at the bushes. Is that it? Doesn't seem to be doing anything noteworthy. Nothing noteworthy, huh? Oh, not close enough. Look closer. A man's shadow, apparently. I don't know, but looking at his shadow makes me uneasy. Look closer. Your shadow might be that scary-faced person back there. He's gazing at the bench. Hey, there's something in his hand. He wanted me to find a book, so this might be it? If they're looking at the bench with the book in hand, maybe something with the bench. Guess I should recheck the bench. Oh. Examine the bench. Book, are you here? Nope. Check the back. There's something stuck to the back of the bench. Is this the book I saw through clairvoyance? The Occult Great Reset. Have I seen this book somewhere? Author's name is Tsutomu Kisaragi. Didn't the center director mention his name too at some point? Return the book to the man. Promenading lady. I should make notes on Hinata-san too. What did she say she saw at Umeki Flats? A woman's ghost. It seems she saw the same ghost that I saw. That's great, and not so great. Cool. And now for the park keeper. Might not be related to the case, but I should make a note about the park keeper. He seemed to know a lot about the past. What did he mention about the Umeki Flats? The man who died? That's right, sounded like a guy with problems. He cheated with a hostess. Called Mari or something. Who would cheat in a park right in front of your house though? That's a great question. Hey man, here's your book. Initiating contact. Found it. I found the book. Occult Great Reset by someone named Tsutomu Kisaragi. Did she trace my movements? Whoops, wrong book. Tentatively assessing it as authentic. Authentic? I have taken an interest in you. We will meet again. Mrs. Ami Fukurai. How did he know my name? Does he see things as well? Completed a strange request. Huh? Is it Jasmine? No, it's the director. Greetings. Hello, director. Did something happen? If anything happened, it would be to you. Do you mean my vision shows me everything? So you were watching that? Who is that person? He was rather verbose for a cryptid. His attire was reminiscent of a man in black. Do you mean he was an anomaly? He did have a strange shadow on him. Is there anything I should do? Good question. I will look into him on my end. Please be careful. That anomaly had an obvious interest in you. It may reappear. Oh no. We don't know what he might bring upon you. Not yet. Having said he is unrelated to the mirror or the woman, and thus unrelated to this case itself. Please stay focused on your ongoing investigation. I will. The man in black. Let's make note of him. Not be related to the case, but I should note down about that dark-suited person. I don't trust that man. He actually knew my secret. What was it? He actually knew my secret. What was it? Strange power. Great at finding misplaced items. He knows I have a strange power. Yes, they knew indeed. But why? How in the world did they know? I should probably tell the park keeper that I met someone creepy. Oh. Shit, what did I just say? Oh, whoopsies. Okay. About the creepy man. Is that the man? You better stick it to him then, Art. I should. I might have found something. Nope, just trash. Okay, I'm missing one clue. Strange man in black was said here. I wonder who that person was and why they knew about my clairvoyance. And why did they make me search for the book they hid behind the bench? And why did they make me search for the book they hid behind the bench? Maybe I should talk to the director about this just a bit. Okay. Do you know anything about the creepy man? I sneak out and take walks like this. Hey man, do you know about the creepy man? Still need something? About the creepy man in black. Excuse me, I saw a creepy man wearing black. A creepy man, you say? Haven't seen him. I'd check on him immediately if I did. But he was real. Keep my cool. Won't see me drool. What? Wait, since when was I napping? I end up napping wherever I go. The park's all day now, dark now. No one around. Wow, it's so late. It's from Jasmine. Hello, Jasmine. Is something up? Damn, that old guy. Not a parking lot in sight. Oh no, you've been looking all this time? Been a while, I guess. How you doing? Well, I asked around quite a lot, but I'm a bit overwhelmed by all that's happened. Huh? What do you mean? It's kind of hard to explain. Can I tell you when we meet? Guess so. On my way there, so I'll pick you up. Okay, I'll just wait in the park. I fell asleep. Alone in a park. God damn. Not exactly on the wrong track, but we're all over the place. The woman ghost, Miwako Yotsuya? How are we even supposed to solve this? Maybe by meeting the ghost face to face? No, no, no. Way too scared. No way, no. No! What the? What in the world was that? It grabbed my leg. I just heard a scream from around here. Kinoko-san, are you okay? I just happened to hear you and came looking. Something happened. Ow. My leg. And Bloody Mary? Which way did she go? That way? Huh? Yes, probably. I didn't even get a ping! Sorry, would you guys want me to make a going live section for ping alerts? I don't know if you'd want that. I don't usually like at people, so I could start doing that if you wanted a live alert to hang out with the group. Cause a lot of you nerds do like to hang out in here. Chat with each other. Stay put, don't move. Kinoko-san, did you see the ghost? No, I didn't see it. Damn you, Bloody Mary. Ow, ow, ow. Huh? Wait. Scratch marks on my leg? But a piece broke off because of an island. Oof. Wait, was it an island or is it because your filament is... Or wait, no. It must have been an island because you're not using filament, you're using resin. I just learned about moist filament. What? So your filament can absorb the water, I guess, somewhat. So it's good to dehydrate it before using it. But not with yeah, but not with the resin. The layers aren't connected. Yeah. Because resin's like liquid printing, right? I was so scared last night. I thought my heart would stop. Holy shit. What I need to do? Kinoko-san rushed to the rescue and saved my life. Kinoko? Really? My ankle still hurts a bit, but still. Hey, about that ankle. Isn't that a scratch? Would you call it one? Maybe I fell and scraped myself, no? That's bad. You think so? Then it will come out as an injection molded plastic. Ah, it's all in the support. Or that true? Is angle it at a certain degree. Ah, then filler, primer, or primer. You think so? That bad? Hey, almost at Kinoko's apartment. I'll park around back so the guardian Gramps won't come for us. Please, this is serious. Jasmine? Umeki Flats. No way, that's a regular scratch. Scratched by Bloody Mary, right? Jasmine, am I going to die? Any change in how you feel so far? So far so good, I think. I was careless too. Figured Bloody Mary would go after Kinoko. If that scratch is really a curse from Bloody Mary, gotta do something. Sigh, right? Curious why Mary suddenly popped up in the park, was around Kinoko's door till now. Might be related to Mary's motives and how to undo the curse. I'll try asking those I know too. Thank you, Jasmine. Okay. Observe the TV. Looks like a computer for streaming and editing. Kineko-san's workstation. It's amazing how he gathers all those fans with just one computer. Examine. Oh, the power's on. Maybe it's rendering a video. Filmed in a forest. Editing videos must be hard work. Wow, you can check the rendering video and fast forward. He's through the forest. Looks like the park across the road. Was that me at the end? Ah, looks like rendering's finished. Kineko's video file. Thank you for yesterday.
How good have you been doing? Feeling well?
Well, thank you yesterday. Thank you for helping me last night. If you hadn't been there...
It's nothing. I did involve you, even if it was for the channel. I didn't do much, of course. Anyway, are you okay? Were you hurt?
Well, I have a scratch on my ankle.
Oh no! Isn't that scratch from Bloody Mary?
You think so too?
So the ghost you summoned wasn't a random spirit. It was Bloody Mary herself! Mind if I film your scratch a bit?
You'll look into it for us, please. About the ghost yesterday? About yesterday's ghost?
I know. I keep thinking about the same.
You're wondering if I had appeared in the park, not near this room's doorway. That's right.
Thinking, yes. Maybe Bloody Mary had a change of heart.
What? What do you mean?
This kind of spiritual entity is said to act in a way that tells people it's here. And this Bloody Mary is starting to move away from this room. What could this mean?
Kineko-san, what should I do?
I don't have a read on this one. Let me think it over.
He just wants pictures of her ankle? Scandalous. Harlot. Ghost change of heart. The video on the PC. I didn't know video editing was this hard. Splicing various scenes, checking and rendering. Well, yes, content creation is not a piece of cake. The screen said the rendering was done earlier.
Huh? Did you see it? Did you perhaps?
The video showed someone walking around a forest. I was in the frame at the end. Could you make sure to cut that part out?
Oh, really? You were in frame? Silly me.
I'll take care of that. Why did the ghost's actions change? How are you feeling? I'm okay, at least so far. What do you think? Jasmine, any advice for me? As I said, I keep thinking about you getting jumped in the park last night. The ghost who could be Miyawaku Yotsuya. For your engagement, you look easy to draw. Wow! Wow! I am pretty easy to draw. Thank you for noticing. I try to keep myself simplistic. Seen near the apartment entrance by now suddenly shows up in the park. If you could go really hard on drawing me, I don't mind, but my form is very up to interpretation. You can draw me however you envision me, as long as I am a phoenix, B, I am primarily made of fire. I'm just like concentrated fire, made form. And C, I am a shapeshifter, so as long as it's the color scheme, you can draw me as any animal, really. I do have a Newfoundland form that I don't have any art of. I might commission Golden Toast to get a PNG of my Newfie form. I have the money, I could do that. And also, the highlights are really fun to do. The highlights of the teal. Seen near the park entrance, but now suddenly shows up in the park. But one thruster fucks. So, I guess I'm in the deep end of the pool to back off. No, I'm just kidding. You don't have to draw me. I want to pay for my art. If you draw me, I might try and have to pay you. No, I'm just kidding. Seen near the park entrance, but now suddenly shows up in the park? Good point there. Maybe there was a reason it needed to be in the park. You might want to check on that, along with the scratches. I'm doing it anyway. Oh god. What's up? Sure, give me a hamburger. This one. Yep. I'm gonna... Okay. Look, my dad is checking on me. There we go. I'm in a VC, so I'm gonna lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for dropping by. We're doing Mystery Ghosts. This is a really cool game. I love this game. Actually, gonna move the base stone. Might want to check on that. Understood. About the investigation. How should we go about the investigation? The clues leading to Miwako Yotsuya first checked that part from yesterday. Also, digging a bit deeper into this room, and also the dead ex-resident. Might tell you why the ghost is appearing or something. One second. I'm trying to do quick. I'm trying to remember. Okay. Need to discuss something. You also plan to play the new psychological horror game, Tsunaragi Chess School? Ooh! I did not know about this game. Thank you for telling me this. I'm loving this. I will have to play more games like this. Let me... move my legs. I'm gonna look this up real quick. My legs are cramping. I was sitting like a pretzel. Okay. Let me Google this. Steam. Store page. Check this out. Nagiri Chess School. Ooh. Interesting. Welcome to the chess school. Connect with the brilliant girls of Sakuragi Town and engage in chess matches. How will you master the moves that come your way? Oh god, I have to actually play chess? Maybe this isn't my game. It has fourth wall breaks and psychological aspects like Doki Doki. This is a different level of psychological horror. This is like its own universe and not a fourth wall breaking game. But this game's really cool. Oh my god, I am loving it. It's really cool with how it's doing the horror, because it's in universe, but it's dealing with this main character, and it's very story based, and I'm loving it. I'm not playing as my self-insert or anything, and I'm enjoying it a lot. Kinoko-san said, he says Bloody Mary may have had a change of heart. Change of heart? In what sense? You mean it just felt like showing up at the apartment first and the park next? It seems like spiritual entities want to be noticed. So they just turn up at the park? That's kind of ridiculous. What is it trying to do? The chess is simplified though, so it's not complicated. I might try it. I'll consider it. I'll add it to the list. Being that. I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. I'll add it to my wish list and might check up on it later. But if I can find more games like this one, where it's more like an investigative, story-driven. So spirits, they want to be seen, huh? Does that mean they're looking for people to possess or something? Ooh. Really? Don't ask me. If so, that change of heart might be about switching targets. You're right. So Bloody Mary might be looking for someone else to haunt? Ooh. You win at chess by eating more pieces than your opponent. That's great. I mean, who doesn't want to play chess? I don't like chess. Chess makes me feel bad when I make if I ever outplay my friends. It's too much brain thinking, because I try and process all of the potential moves, and then I get burnt out of thinking, and then I don't make any moves. I have too much choice paralysis, I think. Okay, out here. Hello. My, this apartment has grown a bit more about the incident. About the murder-suicide in room 104? Is there anything you haven't told us yet? We're in a bit of a hurry. Any information would help. I think I've told you most of it. Oh yes. Did I mention what happened after the incident? I don't think you did. There was a lot going on after that incident too, you know. The bodies, yes. The woman had next of kin come fetch her. But the man didn't have anyone. The owner was running around trying to find someone to take care of it. It seemed he was cremated incognito in the end. What about the man? I heard from the park keeper. The murdered man was often seen in the park alongside the woman he cheated with. yes, the blonde named Mari. I remember because I heard the woman shouting her name the day before the murder. Like, who is this Mari? Oof. One from room 104 would never forgive that Mari girl. Yeah. But even less the cheating. Thank you for the stretch of the
Drink
hype.
water. Be calm.
Big stretch! Oh, my back! Oh, my spinal cords. I'm gonna get a hamburger. Charbroiled? Or grilled. Grilled hamburger. Are you still gremlin shaped? No, I put my legs down in order to search for the game. The chess game. I am no longer pretzel. And oh my god, my legs are a little stiff after sitting like that for like an hour. I unironically sat like that for an hour. I did not move at all. Oh, that's why she's still obsessed with me. 104. About the ghost in room 104. Miwako Yotsuya, the ghost of room 104. Why is she appearing at this apartment right now? Miwako Yotsuya, you said? Are you sure that's the right name? I believe so, yes. If you say so, I guess. So, you wanted to know why the ghost appears? Bespid's faces are done. The woman's obsessed, of course. Won't ever forgive him. She can't forgive him, but the current resident has nothing to do with that. Who knows? Mushroom Head might go mush soon enough. The woman from room 104 probably thinks her cheating boyfriend is still living. Is that even? That's why she keeps showing up. Oof. Why did the ghost's actions change? Let's think about why the ghost changed its behavior. Ghost's change of heart scratches people. The ghost was summoned to Kinoko-san's room, but also appeared in the park. Scratched my leg. Kinoko-san thinks the ghost has had a change of heart. Ugh, I'm so confused. One thing Kinoko-san mentioned was that spiritual entities try to compel people to acknowledge their existence. That's right. Would you mean that Bloody Mary is trying to tell someone that she exists? Who among the people around might be able to notice her? Oh, wait. Maybe. I myself became the ghost's target because I have the clairvoyance power. Maybe I myself became the ghost's target because I have the clairvoyance power. That's where we are, right? I've been scratched too. What should I do? I wonder if Kinoko-san could help me. Ooh. Oh, that's it? Anyways, time to check. Is she over here at all? Nope, just here. There it is again. The shadow's just standing here without a single movement. Can't be normal. Whether the ghost exists. Spiritual entities help people to notice them. Even if that's true, people who can sense ghosts aren't easy to find. People who can see them. This shadow is at a computer. Kinoko-san, I guess. Am I seeing a trace of when he was editing the video? Any information? I believe Kinoko-san was filming too, back when something grabbed my leg in the park. I wonder if the video might have caught something noteworthy. Something noteworthy. checked that. Bloody Mary might be feeling anger. I need to discuss something. Is there a chance that Bloody Mary is trying to possess me? Oh, 1 second. I'll be right back. I've got a question. I gotta go ask something. Why are we getting bricked up? I had to go run and ask for, we're making hamburgers, and I asked for habanero pepper jack cheese. It's the Sargento pepper jack, which has jalapeno and habanero in it, and it's so good. Oh, it's got a little bit of heat to it, and I love the flavor of habaneros way more than jalapenos, so it's got that good flavor too. Is trying to possess me? Exactly. I've been thinking about this, and it can only be you. What should I do? Hinako-san, do you know any rituals that aren't for summoning? Any that defeat or chase away ghosts? I do think there was such a ritual. Oh, really? How could we help? Is there anything you'll be needing for that ritual? Huh? I'd like to help as much as I can. I see. Then I'll do the ritual here tonight. So, could you even bring a spiritual medium for the exorcism? Spiritual medium? What is that? Something that has a strong ties to the ghost, needed for the exorcism. As long as you can find one, I'll be able to purge Bloody Mary with the ritual. Wow, this Vinsomnia's Borgir emote is almost as bad as the Glizzy. What do you mean? That's so good, I love that. What a gift! Gotta fucking love Borgir. Understood, I'll search around. Info on Ghost, about the room. First off, can I ask you about this room? This room? Why? The ghost originally appeared in this room. I was thinking maybe they'd left something here. Or have something memorable here, perhaps? I'd have jumped on anything like that for my videos, you know? Oh yes, of course. About the belongings. By the way, when you decided to move here, did you visit the place beforehand? Oh right! Yikes, what is it? I did come visit, and there was a cardboard box in the far back of one of the closets. I knew the place had a history, and there was a box there, so I really wanted to see what's inside. Tufts of hair? Blood-soaked dolls? In the box? No, I never got to see them. Oh, not even a peek? It was tightly wrapped with plastic tape and impossible to open. The real estate agent quickly took it away. I'm pretty sure there was something wild in there. I really needed to see that box. Could you find it? Huh? How could I possibly? I'm sure it's all been thrown out by now. The only possibility I can think of is the resident gossip lover. Anyways, hey gossip lover. I bet you have more questions for me, right? Belongings left in the room? Excuse me, I have some questions. About the belongings left in Kinoko-san's room, please? Huh? Belongings? I heard some sensitive items were left in room 104. In room 104? Densely wrapped with plastic tape? Oh, the owner handed it all over to the police. Ooh, yes, of course they did. Yes, you usually wouldn't lay hands on things from the murder scene. Usually. Yes, of course not. Usually. Wait, did you? Want a peek? Could we see them? Could I please take a look at it? Of course. When the personal belongings came back from the police, I figured that owner would just throw them away, so I took them instead. I pretended to be a relative, and it was easy enough. Simple, simple. She does whatever she wants. They're nice, so I could maybe give it to you. Not much of a present, of course. Just a moment. It's scary to think what might be in those things, but I need to save them on my own life. It's this box. Want to know what's inside? Want to know what's inside? Here goes. Is this a kitchen knife? It's the knife, of course. Holy shit, she has the murder weapon. The knife? As in the one that Miyako Yotsuya stabbed the man with? Why would she want to secretly keep this? Ooh, uh-oh. Oh my god, she never actually killed... Oh my god. She's definitely the ghost, right? She's definitely also the woman. She definitely murdered her husband, or her common law man. Her partner. Totally not sus at all. This is definitely the person who murdered their boyfriend slash partner. I should ask Kinoko-san whether this was the box left in the room. Hey, this it?
Bloody Mary might be feeling anger.
Is this one of the things you saw? Kinoko-san, we found the box.
That's the one. Tape is gone, but I'm sure.
About the contents?
Any hair or nails? Or notebooks full of hateful words?
A kitchen knife that the police had taken as evidence. Wait, you mean that's from the
previous resident stabbing a man to death, then stabbing themselves in suicide? A knife cursed with that resident's hatred? Sick! Mind if I snap a few pics of this?
Oh my god, I know what happened. She didn't slit her throat. She did stab herself, but she lived because I think the ambulance got to her before she died. And this is her. This is her in the future. That's what's got to be happening. And she's just creeping around. Why? If you'll be using it to lift the curse, sure. You wanted a photo? This is a relic from a murder-suicide, right?
Also, the knife has drawn the blood of those two former residents. This will blow up instantly. Cursed to the max. This beauty is.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that. But you can lift the curse with this, correct?
Of course! Anyway, borrowing the knife for now.
Kinoko received the belongings. Okay, I need to find clues at the park as well. There might be something around where my leg was grabbed. So Jasmine? Where are you? Let me guess. That damn old guy. Did he come check behind the apartment? Says the kids walk this road to reach the park, so they need the view clear. I'll go find parking somewhere. You check the park. I'll be right there if anything happens, so be ready to call me stat. I hate this. Understood. Neki Park. Oh, Peaceful as could be, but the ghost did show up here yesterday. It scratched up my leg. I'm scared about what might happen, but have to do what we can. Why is this happening? We're moving the car right now, so I'm sorry for all the trouble. It's okay, I know it's a bother, but still. About yesterday? Actually, a woman's ghost grabbed my leg here last night. Would you have happened to see anything? A woman's ghost, you said? I think you have the wrong idea. No one really visits this park at night. It's not safe for a young girl like you to be here alone. Oh, but... how should I put this? There's a hospital behind this park. Some patients slip out at night and come here. They're here to smoke and drink and whatnot. Anyway, what you saw wasn't a ghost. Is that clear? Okay. Why is he upset all of a sudden? Ghost. Oh, hey, young woman. Hi, Hinata. Oh, it's nice to see you again so soon. Here for a walk, too? Hello, Hinata-san. About yesterday. Actually, last night, I saw a ghost here. Or rather, the ghost grabbed my leg. No? That woman's ghost I saw? I didn't see it directly, so I can't say for sure. Have you ever seen any ghosts in this park? Well, I've seen her near the apartment before, but not here. Of course not. If you see the ghost, please look out for Miwako's Yotsuya's ghost on your end too. I will. I think you should stop going around that apartment. Let's see here. Doing something real quick. Trying to do something real quick that I'm trying to remember. I will. I think you should stop going around that apartment too. I suppose you have a point. Yes, I hope the streamer room 104 can find a different apartment. So you know of Kinoko-san? Oh,
Dad and I caught so many fish today. 21 kept, 15
Ooh.
Enthrakyun Bakke, pics in Discord.
Yippee! Why? So, you know of Kinoko-san? Vaguely, I happened upon his video. What a surprise it was. You can see the mirror she was reflected in too. It really is shocking to hear people summon ghosts. Are you friends with him? You should recommend he moves. I'll tell him that next time the ghost appears. About the ghost. Have you heard of a female ghost called Bloody Mary, Hinata-san? Bloody? No, that's a first for me. You stand in front of a mirror and call the name Mary 3 times. A mirror and a woman's name? Yes, then the ghost of a woman covered in blood appears apparently. Mari. Have you heard the name before? I told you, remember the woman's name shouted by the murdered man? Oh, Mary? That's right, you did. The man was rumored to be quite the cheat, but to call the name of your lover right up until your final moments. Shit. Observe. The bench looks the same as yesterday. Check behind the bench. Maybe there's something stuck to the back again. Nope, not this time. The bush that grabbed me. Observe. This is around where the ghost grabbed my leg yesterday. This bush might actually be big enough to hide in. And we're dealing with a ghost here. Examine it carefully. Any clues lying around? I wish. Some of the branches are broken. Someone here? Let's see, the branches seem to be broken towards the far right. Is someone moving around? Observe. Tons of trees and grass. Not many people will want to go further. Okay. Holy shit, what the fuck are you? That's me, being grabbed. The shadow's on the ground and seems to be struggling. Oh, of course, this is me from yesterday. There's a hand reaching out from under the bushes. Look closer. Ugh, reaching out, claws ready. Woohoo! Claws ready! It should have been me! Not her! Oh wait, she's talking about a ghost, not werewolves, never mind. Claws ready? Was it reaching out to scratch me? Why even come after me? This clairvoyance power is so much trouble. Can't wait to stop seeing things. Think things over. If the hand is reaching out from the bush. The ghost must have actually been in the bush. I should look carefully for any traces. This isn't a ghost. There was a real person in this bush. The branches are recently broken. Oh, hello there, Spooky. What's the shadow doing? Running through the bushes? Pushing them aside? Them thoroughly. Shadowy feet. I can only see what's here, but I wonder where they're running to. Ghosts with legs running away. Feels kind of strange. The bush nearby had a branch broken towards the right. Could it mean that beyond the forest? Follow the tracks. I wonder if there's anything on the other side of this forest. What's this? Check the branches. I mean, Gussie though? Oh my god, this is easy to miss, but the leaves on the branches are missing here. Maybe the ghost passed through here. Strange tracks. The ghost is going to be running through there. It feels nice to be outside. Hello? Anything else you wanted to ask? Have you ever seen the ghost? I'm back, had to dip for a second. Welcome back, Yuka? Excuse me, haven't any ghosts been seen in this park? Don't know what you saw, but I've never seen any, that's for sure. Well, rumors are going around lately, but ghosts just don't exist. I see, I'm sorry for bothering you. Ghosts don't appear in this park? Let's be on the forest. There's a forest in the back of the park. Is there anything beyond that? Ah, yeah, before you could go past through to the other side. There's a hospital around the back and patients can sneak out at night and do whatever they want here, smoking and drinking. They already have some patients feeling down from their illnesses. We closed up that back exit to avoid unwanted trouble. That means that, yes, just a dead end now, no way through. What the? I was hoping to gather as many clues as possible for Kinoko-san's ritual, but I haven't really found much. What am I going to do? Unless I do something fast, Whoa, whoa! Scared me. Whoa. It's from the director. Probably workout time. And Arden time! Yay! Mrs. Ami, how is it going? Good evening, and good timing. Thing is, a ghost grabbed my leg and You're wondering the following. Isn't Bloody Mary stalking me and not Kinoko-san Tanahara? Correct. Yes. Doing good. Having a good weekend. I'm gonna have to go help my mom with yard work in about an hour. And we're going to be reading into Papa when that happens. How did you know? I'm hoping to finish this up in the next hour, but I'm going a little slow, as always. My power of vision tells me all. What should I do? I'm looking forward to the exorcism ritual. Does Bloody Mary's curse work as rumored too? Will Kinoko-san's amateur exorcism work? And can Mrs. Ami discover the truth behind this complex anomaly? Did you just call to tell me that? I might be about to die, you know? It's fine. You will not die, Mrs. Ami. Until that day, I won't let you. Huh? What do you mean? The case is far from over. Hinako-san, we really need to do the ritual. Bloody Mary will kill me if we don't. I don't want to die, please. Oh no, she's here all alone. No one here? Hinako-san? Oh god. Ah! No! Yeah! Jasmine! Yes! Wait, why? Kinako-san? Ow! Kinako-san, what were you doing? Holy shit! A ghost! Oh! No! Code red! Not good! Gotta stop the stream! Halt! Desist! Uh-huh. Hey, shroom balls. What the hell? You behind all this? This all? Then you're the one who set up that attack on Zami at the park? That's it. Come taste karma. No, Jasmine, please stop. The stream might still be on too. He went way past the line there. We're not here as shroomhead stagehands. This isn't enough. Forget the ritual. I'll use some trick with the mirror and make people think they saw a ghost. Kinoko-san? Please leave. Just go. Leave. Okay. Tired and ready for real shorts. Me too. What? Thank you for yesterday. I owe Shroom Pants at least one more up the jaw. You showed some great restraint back there. Kinoko-san said something about using trick on the mirror next time. Man, just thinking about it pisses me off. And all that happened on the stream last night? Socials must be a mess right now. Ah, that fungus brain. Good or bad, people are gonna react for sure. To say the least. But that means we might find some clues. You really think we need more data? We were asked to prove that ghosts are real. Our answer? They don't exist. It was all set up by Kinoko. We probed Kinoko to pay up in full and it's case closed. Oh boy. I feel we still have some loose ends. I don't know what exactly they are, though. That's the spirit. I'm just the driver. Investigation's up to you, Zami. In that case, I'll look into the viewer reactions to Kinoko-san's video. And rumors about the ghost. I knew it, Kinoko-san faked the whole thing. Here's the proof. What an idiot. Can't believe this. I'll never watch another Kinoko Tanihara stream again. But a proof of Kinoko's setup is lit. Lol lol lol. If this goes viral, he'll never outlive it. Hashtag setup busters. Quite a bit of attention here. They're picking up on this hashtag. Reading posts, searching for keywords. Gotta wonder how many others are out there doing the same. Where's the apology video, Kinoko Tanihara? The apartment being an accident property is a lie, and the murder-suicide by Miwaku Yotsuya? No, that is true, lol. Wait, does that mean the two assistants were there to help fake it? What a letdown. What a simpleton. See girls and just accept everything they say. I knew no-name streamers could make it on licks alone, but wow, girls really can choose any path in life as long as they look pretty, damn. Surprised those two took on the job as hoax assistants. I bet they look down on people who watch vids like these. Trash personalities. The cold industry keeps going down the drain because of people like this. All in the name of entertainment. Those who are calling them keys have no taste. Enjoy not being picky. Gotta be fun down there. Amateur hour. Watching that vid made me creep so hard. Legit tired of these drama queens. End of the road for Kiniko, and not even started for the two chicks. Good riddance. Sweep them under before they start stinking. Damn. Fucking brutal. What? No way. Let down? Dude filmed this without asking. Maybe some of the info I collected earlier is wrong. Take it easy. Public apology, that seems extreme. Classic Flaming 101. Setup busters. Results found. Let's make sure this photo sticks around for the next generation. Hashtag setup busters. Dude, let it go. Ruffle. So Kiniko set it all up. I knew from the start, lol. Someone has already made it a meme. Lamau. Breaking news. Kiniko Tanihara is cancelled. His days as ghost watching streamer over. Kiniko's live on as a comedian. When Kiniko's stream went viral, Dark Spec News picked it up. I'll definitely have to look into this. Please do. Search keyword Dark Spec News. Okay. If you're gonna fake it, at least do it well. It's so obvious. Disappointing. A lot of people are bashing him. But why all the memes? I don't think people involved in the incident would appreciate being mocked. There's a reaction to people involved in the incident. I'll give it a search. I'll give it a search. Good idea. Look into that. Search keyword, people involved in the incident. Oh, whoopsies, I already did that. There's the action to people involved in the incident. I'll give it a search. Alright, Dark Spec News, what do you gotta say? Results found. Dark Spec News is on the case. Curious findings in the photo that exposed Kinoko Tanihara's setup stream. Kinoko Tanihara's viral faked livestream may not be 100% proven as faked. Find out more in the full article. Huh? They grab your attention with the clickbait. I bet he messed up the ritual so bad he ended up pissing off the woman in the mirror instead. You can't say the streams before this one are fake. We still don't know what was staged and what was real. Rare to see someone being careful before making judgments. Nah, oh man, lol, once a faker, always a faker. That's just how it is, lol. I mean, the first and second stream seemed real. That one place in the photo Dark Spec is pointing out, what is that? Isn't there something there? What? We didn't notice, but there is definitely something there. Something filmed in the setup. What? No way, no way, no way! Lol, seriously? If we're talking about a female ghost, isn't there that baby one? Are you talking about the one where you were attacked by the woman in the mirror if you don't give her back her baby? Baby Blue? Did Kinoko get the ritual wrong? The mirror? It's the same as the Bloody Mirror myth. Maybe it's related. At the very least, it's clear they're not family. Let's do people involved in the incident. Results found. I wonder what the victims or families involved with the murder-suicide at Umeki Flats thinks of Kinoko's stream. Exiled from Sugisawa at anti-bullying. Oh my gosh. Expect News reports on a murder-suicide case in Umekicho and rumored sightings of the ghost of the dead woman. I feel like I've seen this photo somewhere before. Well, I haven't. Imagining things? No, I definitely remember seeing it. Where was it again? No letters floating up. Okay. First of all, are there even any people involved left from that incident? Learn about the Umekicho apartment and murder-suicide thrust into the spotlight by popular Ghostwatch streamer Kineko Tanihara. Click here for more. It's to direct traffic to the site, getting their cached ads and links. A mentally unstable woman lost it and stabbed her boss to death over an affair, right? Her boss? Miyawako Yotsuya's husband, the garbage who had an affair with is also her boss at first, right? Beats me. They were confusing it for a different incident. So she stabbed the cheating trash common law hubby with a kitchen knife and slit her own throat. They do say hell has no fury like a woman scorned. A woman scorned, just like what that park keeper heard from the neighbor lady. That info was pretty accurate and it got around fast. No, that's not it. They weren't even married. She stabbed the trash guy for cheating. The guy was so horrible it must have driven her mad. That's a lot of regret. Wait, the info's getting all mixed up. About the cheating creep? The park keeper did mention something about that. A lot of regret. Not surprised she'd turn into a ghost, even if this was said by Kineko. Maybe the ghost itself was real. I thought she used a huge pair of 1 meter long scissors to kill him. Is there no information around? Is the ghost Miyawako Yotsuya? There's an article about her dad. So this guy's daughter was the mental case that stabbed a dirtbag and killed herself. Miwako's father? They did an article on him? Her father. You think there's more to this case than we realize, Sammy? Well, yes. Guess it's time to use my special method. See if he can tell us anything. Special methods? Nothing fancy. As long as he's still alive, we can talk to him. Ghost's father. Oh boy, what else is there? Is that it? Let's search for people involved in the incident and dark spec news. Setup busters. Dark spec news. Huh. So I'm missing a clue. I think she's talking about Kinko's family. I bet he messed up. He even filmed us in the mirror without saying anything. True. Also, when you summon ghosts, some get mad if you don't dismiss them properly. Okay. True. What? Huh? We were filmed without permission. Probably shouldn't take the rest of that thread too seriously. I actually did just start as an investigator. Yeah, tell him, Zammy. Good riddance. Sweep them under before they start stinking. Oh my gosh. They seem to be having fun. I can't tell if they're laughing at Kineko or with him. Someone's already made a meme. Well, at least some people are still supporting him. Word, but I wouldn't say it's nice as comment. There it is again, Dark Spec News. Now there's a lead to follow. People involved in the incident being mocked. A lot of opinions on the crowd. I wonder who exactly. Maybe we'll find out if we keep searching. As someone directly involved in his antics, I have some things to say about his methods too. Exactly, let it all out. Dark Spec News is on the case. This part in particular has people riled up. You can almost call it a fan meet. For real. The first and second stream seemed real. It's not easy to find proof it wasn't set up. Where do you expect to find the evidence of it? Isn't there that one with the baby one? Just how many variations could there possibly be? I told you already. Lots. Are there any people involved? Any friends or family? Hard to call them accomplices when it's a murder-suicide. That's a lot of regret. Not surprised she turned into a ghost. A cheating man who calls out his lover's name in a park. I wouldn't be able to stand it. Resentment runs deep. I'd kick his ass to the curb. I thought she used a pair of 1 meter long scissors. 1 meter long? Jasmine, this is new info. Not so fast. Doesn't mean it's true from this post. Can I examine this picture? Search for... I've already searched for people involved. No, we're not going anywhere. Exactly. Is there something here that I'm missing with this one? These things go viral in no time, partly due to the posters getting all excited. Everyone trying to meme everything any chance they get. Can't believe I'll never watch another Kineko stream again. Now people are just too sensitive. This looks bad. Worth the laugh if you ask me. Quite a bit of talk going on, so time to use your glasses. And look up the posts about Kineko's setup. Right, I'll check and recheck everything. Nope, setup busted. There we go. That's the one I was missing. Hold on, what exactly is going on here? I can't believe the ghost was in yesterday's stream too. That means not all of this is Kineko's setup? That would have to be the case. It's not all set up. That reminds me. The director mentioned that the case is far from over. With zero follow-up, eh? Dude owes us a contingency plan. You're right, no follow-up at all. Our communication is basically just a monologue. Oh yes, also, about Miwako Yotsuya's father. The ghost father? Yeah, might lead to some real talk. I'll work on that and then. You know where to look? Yeah, more or less. Then I appreciate your help searching for the ghost's father. The father of the ghost, Holy YouTube thumbnails! Yeah, honestly. Gotcha! A call from the director. How is it going? Director-san? We had a whole lot going on, you know? We encountered the ghost at Kinoko-san's place, but it turned out to be Kinoko-san himself. I've met my quota for ghost stories already. But the ghost did appear at the apartment yesterday, didn't it? Yes it did! It was set up, but it wasn't all a setup! Mrs. Abi, the Bloody Mary issue hasn't been resolved yet. We still have people in danger of losing their lives. You mean really? From here on, the key to this case is whether you can determine the true nature of this actual ghost. Separate the setup part as unnecessary information, and look into the true nature of the ghost. Could that be about those new rumors? About the ghost's father? That is one of the elements. It's up to you, Mrs. Ami, whether or not you can solve this case with no casualties. Were you okay last night? Of course I wasn't. You have some nerve showing up today after what you did. My neck still hurts. Breathe in, breathe out. About yesterday. Some nerve you have. Out with it. Last night you were planning to stream a setup. Where you attacked me while pretending to be the ghost, correct? I was, and that Jasmine chick turns up uninvited. And buzzkills everything just like that. Park incident too? Also when you grabbed my leg the other day in the park across the road? Yeah, I hide in the bushes, scare you, run to your rescue. I was filming that, you know. Is on me. About the ghost, not at the park. Was the ghost standing beside Jasmine as you as well? That wasn't me, and the first one that showed up in the stream wasn't me either. I was summoning you with everything I got. Why won't she appear? Mary! 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 Holy shit! Huh? What? What? Huh? I thought I was Kinoko-san, but you're here, which means... What are you babbling about anyway? The ghost showed up in the mirror just now. Didn't you see her? Come on, not again. I give up. It's you. Definitely you. You're the one who's been haunted by the ghost. Congratulations. Jeez. I'm the one who's haunted. The ghost's target. Heat on socials. The comments are pretty toxic from yesterday's stream. You both messed me up. Totally. Thought the viewers are going up and up. I appreciate that. About your stream. Nobody's in the gym. Taking off my pants. No, I'm just kidding. Oh yes, about your stream. Did you know the ghost was filmed in that one? Huh? Really? I guess not. Oh heck. Naked workout. Huh? This is us from yesterday. I wonder where I'd be if Jasmine wasn't there to save me. Hello, ghost. The ghost is still here. The shadow is the one which was filmed in the stream, I'm sure of it. So, do ghosts actually exist? Oh, hey, you're still here. A bit of a row last night. About yesterday. About what happened last night. I heard a loud noise late at night, and thought another incident might be happening. But it was just the boy in room 104 causing a fuss, yes? Can't wait for people to die or something again. Oof. What the woman's family? The woman from the incident? Miwaku Yotsuya. We're looking into her family. Ah yes, the woman from room 104, her family you say? Did I mention the man had no family at all? Really? The woman seemed to have a family, but their daughter was the culprit of a terrible murder. Maybe it was the finger pointing, but I heard they hardly did anything about it. Some parents can be so heartless. But as they caused all this trouble, you'd think they'd come apologize or something. If you see them, tell them to come say sorry. Oh, okay. If I meet them, I'll tell them. That reminds me. I wonder if Jasmine was able to find out about Miwako Yotsugi's father. Woman's father's address. I've rechecked details with Kinoko-san. The ghosts that appeared at the park and at the ritual were both Kinoko-san. On the other hand, the other sightings may have been actual ghosts. I see, gotcha. As you said, the problem's not solved yet. Well then, let's go say hi to Miwako Yotsugi's father. Yes. I'm surprised how easily you got in touch with him. Not exactly easy. But, yeah, piece of cake. Ooh. Father's home. This is where Miwako Yotsuya grew up. Her father still lives here. I did call first to tell them why we're here. Should be willing to talk. 79k kilogram easy pull downs, baby. My strength's returning. Let's go. Strong. Understood. Basically, why does the apartment ghost pop up, and what's it trying to do? Looking cuter and cuter. I mean, you can pull me down if it's 79 kilograms. Just saying. Let me check the conversion. Pounds to kilograms. 175. Oh my god. Jug? I'm not gonna lie. You literally just did my entire body weight. Unironically, that is exactly what I weigh. Arden, I am pretty sure I could twirl you like a sandbox. Yeah. You just did a sandbag. Honey, that is exactly my weight. 79 kilograms. Arden is workout equipment. Yeah. Basically, why does the apartment ghost pop up, and what's it trying to do? Looking into Miwako Yotsuya might tell us something. Gotcha. I'll go ask about Miwako-san. Hi there. How's your dead daughter? Hello, we're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. May we ask you a few questions? You want to know about our daughter? About the investigation. Have you heard about the ghost at Umakicho apartment? A ghost? So our team is investigating urban myths. We believe the apartment ghost might be your daughter, and we're trying to find out more. This might be a lot to take in, of course. I see. This is a rather sudden notion. Mr. Yotsuya, how should we... May the All-Father Odin give me wisdom and form. I ask for the Master of Mankind to guide my lift. Now I'm a hit 93 kilogram times 3, hopefully. Damn! May Thor give me strength. Bet. Oh yes, I should introduce myself. Sugo Yotsuya. Please call me Sugo. Alright then, Sugo-san. Thank you. This is a strange question, but... if I went to that apartment, would I be able to meet my daughter's ghost? Huh? 205 pounds, by the way. Damn. You want to see her? You'd like to talk to her? I admit I do, even if she did cause such an incident. Miwako is my daughter. You really care about her. Regardless of her choices, she is my child. Is this unusual? Oh no, it's just not what I expected. The neighbor lady describes the parents as heartless, I think. Daughter-loving father. Miwako's-san's mother. By the way, where's Miwako's mother? My wife? She was gravely affected by her daughter's death. Maybe because of that, she had a serious illness and followed our daughter on less than 6 months after her death. Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry for bringing it up. About the incident? 5 reps, god damn! Kill it! But be careful, I hope you've stretched properly. It may be hard to talk about this. Lift safely. But could we ask you about Miwa-san and the incident? Miwako-san and the incident? Yes, our daughter was energetic and optimistic, and continued doing sports through college. We thought she would do fine in society too. It may have been her serious personality. Probably had a mental breakdown. We never imagined she might stab a man and commit suicide. I believe it's because of her breakdown. Why else would she do such a thing? We heard she was selfish and abusive? We heard the man was selfish and abusive. Newspapers and weeklies write whatever they want. I think he was genuinely worried about our daughter. I've been in similar shoes myself. Similar shoes? One of my younger colleagues at work had trouble adapting to her workplace and started refusing to show up. I was worried and sometimes visited them at home to check on them. Not sure we understand. Excuse me, I'm not sure I understand. What are you talking about? Well, I'm telling you about my daughter's workplace boss. He was concerned about her and went to check on her. Sorry, I'm so confused. Could you tell me about the incident from start to finish? Oh, I see. Our daughter had joined a PR agency, a dream career for her. Her assignment preferences didn't work out, and the team she joined was a den of abuse. She fell into depression a few months after joining and shut herself in her apartment. Her boss, probably worried, went to check on her. Mistakenly thinking he was forcing her to go back to work, she grabbed a pair of scissors and stabbed him. Then stabbed and killed herself. Killing a man and committing suicide does match up, but... it wasn't something like a man she was living with cheated on her. Cheated on her? We'll get back to you when we've made sense of this. Sorry. Okay, so this man is a different case of a stabbing in this apartment. Anything else? Nope. Gonna hit 220. Holy fuck. Observe. Boxes are piled up here. Maybe these are Miwako-san's things brought back but left as is. Observe the Buddhist style altar at the door is closed. We shouldn't open this without asking. The family altar. Is this her father's shadow? He looks kind of lonely. Anything else? Nope. Anything else?
Water.
Oh, I need to make my impressions of the father first. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Yummy. I should write up some notes while I can. Miwaku Yotsuya's father. He seems heartbroken at losing Miwako-san. When I mentioned the apartment ghost, what did he say? He wants to see her. Yes, he must think about his daughter a lot. This is totally different from what the neighbor lady said. This might be the wrong ghost. Board must stay hydrated to stay limber so they can sit like a gremlin. Anything else? 250. Hey Jasmine, what do you have to say? Looks pretty normal for the family home of a ghost. But I guess you can't assume since parents and children can be totally different. The stories don't add up. Jasmine, this story is so different from what we've heard. Huh? What do you mean? Agency work, abusive boss. What? Is this the wrong house? No, can't be. Oh yeah, the apartment. Check if the apartment address was correct. Good idea on it. Anything else? About the apartment. About the apartment your daughter used to live in? Could you tell us the address? Oh, yes. Address. Apartment address. Flat Umeki, 103, 123, Umeki Honcho. It's an old apartment with a park across the road. Oh, yes, that's right. The Umekicho apartment with the park just in front. Umekicho apartment. Hear anything interesting? An apartment in Umekicho. Miwaku Yotsuya did indeed live in an apartment in Umekicho. Yeah, I checked on my end too. The apartment where the ghost swapped up is Umeki Flats 104. Umeki Flats? Anyway, let's keep looking for clues on Miwaku Yotsuya and confirming them. Okay, understood. I'll keep looking for Miwaku-san. Collect conflicting info. Anything else? Oh, about your daughter. Your daughter's photo? Maybe take a look at the altar in the room back there? If possible, I'd like to see your daughter's picture. Please do. Go ahead and open the altar if it's closed. I keep it closed and seeing her photo there is difficult for me. About your daughter? So I know this is asking a lot, but would you mind if we took a look at your daughter's belongings? Her things. Almost all her things in the apartment had bloodstains on them, so we disposed of them. The things we brought back should be in a cardboard box in the next room. Thank you very much. Look closely. This must be the box you mentioned. Aha! The apartment address is on it too. That's the right one. Flat Umeki, 104, 123 Umeki Honcho. Cute bird playing games? What will the internet think of next? Hi Gadget. Hi Gadget, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. Let me just there we go. Playing Let It Die. He told me earlier, but something feels off. Let's take a photo just in case. Look even closer. A box of mostly clothing? Jeans, t-shirts, boyish 20s fashion? The ghost we saw at the apartment wore a white dress. That's a totally different look. Mismatched belongings. Pull-ups, easy. He gave us permission, so let's open the altar. Let's see, 2 photo stands. A woman in her 50s, this is probably her mother. Then this must be her, a young and energetic girl with short hair. Holy shit, that's the lady at the park! That's Himiko, or Himetsu. Hinata. That's Hinata. Not at all what I expected the ghost to look like. But why? This is Miwaku Yotsuya, right? Short-haired woman. This is the lady who's going by Hinata. Why are they collecting info? I should think this over. The girl is known as Miwaku Yotsuya. We learned that a person called Miwaku Yotsuya did exist and has passed away. Wait, no, she killed herself, still. And the more we hear from her father, the more confused I get. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the support on my phone till I get it done with my party set up. Looking for now. Enjoy. Have a nice party. Have fun. Puzzling, yet what matters is that you deduce based on the facts you discovered. Did Miwaku Yotsuya have similar characteristics to the rumored ghost? What have you learned about her hairstyle, clothing, and personality? Most of the info conflicts with what we initially heard. This overturns some of our initial assumptions, but maybe this means that...
Drink water.
Maybe
Become.
Miwaku Yotsuya is a different person from the Umeki Flats ghost. Good. Maybe Miwaku Yotsuya is a different person from the Umeki Flats ghost. Wait, could it be? Then do our investigations so far even mean anything? And what about the Umeki Flats ghost? I really don't understand this. So, hear anything interesting? About the deceased woman's belongings. The woman's belongings include a lot of boyish 20s clothing. That's different from what we heard about both Miwaku Yotsuya and the ghost. Any photos of Miwaku around? Check for spots where one might be put up. A woman with short hair. There was a photo on the altar. A woman with short hair. Totally different look from the long-haired ghost. And you confirmed that the woman in the altar photo is our Miwaku Yotsuya, yeah? It did. I did. I wonder what's going on. Completely different woman. Jasmine, I can't make sense of this at all. I thought coming here would help us get to the bottom of this ghost situation, but it feels like we're just getting farther away from the truth. Why though? Unless I do something, we'll solve nothing and Bloody Mary will come for me. Yep, not now. Whoa, seriously? Wait, Dissolution, in the state we're in? How is it going? You seem as confused as ever, Mrs. Ami. Director, I really don't think I can do this. The more I look into Miwaku Yotsuya, the further we get from what we first heard. We're not getting any closer to figuring out this ghost. You do realize we're chasing a ghost for the case, and sometimes ghosts suddenly disappear. This ghost happens to be Bloody Mary, a ghost that appears in the mirror. A fake anomaly wouldn't have made things this interesting. The true thrill of urban myths is the maelstrom of clues and ensuing chaos. You're enjoying this way too much. Oh, but I thought you would understand, Mrs. Ami. Anyway, let us first unravel the mystery of the ghost in the mirror. So, can we even try with all this mess? Oh, before we start, could you kindly relay a message to Jasmine? Sure, what is it? Dissolution already? Goddamn. Huh? Sorry, Yashiki? Ardent? Hey Ardent. Hi, I'm Ardent. Who the heck? Why do we need to look into this person? The director would like you to. Not sure why. Wait, who? Sara Yashiki. Oh, that's the ghost we are looking for. Geez, never explained us anything. Not that I care. This shouldn't take too long. Sounds great. Sara Yashiki. Sara Yashiki. Looking cute, thank you. What is it? What is it that we'd find from looking into her? Mrs. Ami, now is not the time for random distractions. Behold. The eye reveals all. Eye opener. Let's go! God, the music's so cool. Let the dissolution begin. Yes. Now, as there are important factors, I would like to recap various elements. Important factors? For this kind of anomalous occurrence, the combinations of conditions can be surprisingly important. Our help was requested because a ghost appeared during Kineko-san's livestream. Why was the ghost filmed in this video? Isn't it because Kineko-san was doing a summoning ritual? That is an insufficient answer. You need to dig in one layer deeper. Do you mean in more detail? Yes, that will turn out to be crucial. So, Mrs. Ami. Yes? Why did the rumored ghost appear in Kineko-san's stream? Because they called a woman's name. Because they barked like a dog. Because it's an accident property. Because they did the ritual at midnight. There's something up with that apartment. Perhaps there are many ghosts gathered in that room waiting to be summoned. I see. I'd love to hear more about that answer later in great detail. But it is unrelated to the current incident at hand. Please, think it over again. Because they called a woman's name? So, you want literal? He called her names, her 3 times. Mary, Mary, Mary. That is a requirement for summoning Bloody Mary. Kineko-san was invoking her name each time he filmed his streams. Great! That is a critical and indispensable condition. Calling the woman's name was key to a successful summoning. Ooh. Next, let's go over the entity that was summoned. The entity that was summoned. The ghosts that we have been tasked with proving through this case. So, Mrs. Ami? Yes? They are a previous resident of room 104, which Kinoko-san is renting now. The one who left behind the murder weapon, a kitchen knife, and is being cited even now as a ghost. How would you describe this female ghost we are investigating? Long-haired in a dress. A long-haired woman wearing a dress. We know she murdered a man who cheated on her, then committed suicide. Great! You saw through the confusion. Rumors of a ghost in the apartment, clues from the neighbor lady and the woman's face on social media. All of that data leads to our identity. This whole time we had assumed the woman was Miyako Yotsuya. But what her father's story, her photo and clothes, all of it was different. Exactly, as if there were 2 separate Miyako Yotsuyas. Short-haired Miyako-san? Or long-haired Miyako-san, as if looking into an infinity mirror. Or long-haired, infinity mirror. Another lock has been undone. Let us move on. Other confusing information included the rumors surrounding the ghost. Your investigation seemed to follow a long-haired woman in a dress, formerly a resident of room 104. Yet you arrived at a short-haired, boyish woman instead. That's right! And now everything's a confusing mess. There was a reason why the investigation took a complicated turn. Despite the 2 women having such differing characteristics, there were similar conditions and clues that led to confusion between the 2 incidents. So, Mrs. Ami, what exactly was the cause of this confusion? The address and apartment was the same, because of the address and apartment names. Excellent! Well observed. While talking to Miwaku Yotsuya's father, too many things didn't match up, so we checked the address in case we were at the wrong house. In the moment, I had assumed it was the same apartment, because of the park nearby and the similar sounding names. Miwaku Yotsuya's address was Flats Umeki 104 123 Umeki Honcho. The room rented by Kinoko-san was Umeki Flats, but there's 2 buildings! Umeki Flats and Flats Umeki. There is 2 different buildings! The address and apartment have this name are different. Side by side, the difference is obvious. Yet the strong similarity can throw you off due to your bias. Case in point, none of the related gossip on social media pointed out this discrepancy. Now it's a good time for a recap. During the investigation, the more clues we gathered, the more confusing things became. Yes, it was about those clues that led us to the truth. So, Mrs. Ami? Yes? What did we discover about this case from clues about the ghosts and the addresses? There were 2 murder-suicides. The neighbor made this all up. Quarrels at the workplace. There were 2 murder-suicides. In this case, there were 2 separate incidents that got mixed up. Though, through our investigations, we found that the 2 were clearly different. But if we had trusted the rumors without checking further, we would have seen them as one. Brilliant! These 2 incidents look very similar on the surface. Their similarities lead to confusion, like a misleading clickbait article header. Had you not visited the premises and talked directly with the related individuals, Mrs. Ami, this answer might have been beyond you entirely. Let's go! Now, for my final question, about the true nature of the ghost supposedly summoned by Kinoko-san. The true nature of the ghost? She has a dark and long hair and wears a white dress. She previously committed a murder-suicide in room 104. Unable to forgive her partner for cheating, she stabbed him numerous times with the kitchen knife on the tatami mat area in room 104. Yes, I confirmed that when I saw Kinoko-san's room through clairvoyance. So, Mrs. Ami, yes, tell us about the true nature of the ghost. The ghost whose existence Kinoko-san asked us to prove. Its true nature? As in, there's an actual ghost who can't pass on peacefully due to his tragic incident? Is that what you mean? No, that's not what I mean. What? Now. Should be about time. Time for what? It's from Jasmine, picking up. Please do. Oh no, this is bad. Jasmine? Checked on Sara Yashiki, like you, but geez, who da unk? Hold on, Jasmine, where are you? Your voice keeps dropping out. That incident in the apartment we looked at, murder-suicide. What about the murder-suicide in Kinoko-san's apartment? On Eid. What's that? Only one of them died in that incident. Huh? I fucking called it! Lost connection. A vital detail has been revealed. I had trouble making it out, but Jasmine was telling us about the past murder-suicide in Kinoko-san's apartment. Only one of them died. I wonder how far she went to park the van, but anyway, Jasmine's information should enable you to answer my earlier question. Only one person died in the murder-suicide. Now then, Mrs. Ami, back to my question. Of course. The ghost that Kinoko-san asked us to provide the existence of. Tell us, what is the true nature of Bloody Mary? The neighbor. I think it was actually the neighbor lady. As she's living just next door from Kinoko-san, she could show up at any time she wants. That lady was in fact full of promises. Yet however compelling she might be, the neighbor is just a neighbor. Please think again. A living person. Literally a living person. We had thought the ritual summoned a ghost, but the woman was actually a living person. Fabulous! The mystery at the heart of this case. Bloody Mary's true nature has been revealed. The mystery is now solved. Let's go! Dissolution. So the ghost was actually a living person. But how could that be? What did Jasmine find out? The woman still wanders around the apartment, remembering her agonizing past. What do you mean? Time for biceps. Let's go! I went and checked on Sara Yashiki. Jasmine? First of all, Sara Yashiki. She's the former resident of room 104. That means Sara Yashiki is the person who committed the murder-suicide? About that, maybe this wasn't a murder-suicide. What? That means the murder weapon is still out there. Could be just plain murder. Wait, really? I see. How very interesting. So Sara Yashiki, a ghost that appears in the vicinity of room 104, could be a murderer. Those rumors were all smoke and mirrors. Wait, what do you mean? Sorry, Yashiki didn't die in the murder-suicide. She lived! Is that so? Hold on, I don't understand. We can discuss the specifics at a later time. Let's get to room 104 right now. Hinako is in danger. He is? How could this have happened? He's still calling her name. Mary, Mary, Mary. If he hadn't spoken of her, I wouldn't have had to kill him. None of that matters anymore. If I take the form of a ghost, I can hide the truth with stories. I can't let more people see that mirror. I must destroy it. What? How could you call yourself a viewer? You're not even a fan. How can you pick apart my every word in action?
He's the streamer all you want, but pay your dues first. You and your stupid comments. As I thought, I'll have to make the mirror the star of the show. If I let everyone get a good look at this mirror, they'll...
Who are you? Give me your name. Mary, Mary, Mary. Mary? Yes, my summoning worked. Destroy, destroy, destroy. Destroy? Oh, is that like one of Bloody Mary's top hits? Hold on a second, what's with that knife? That's dangerous. Clap my streamer, oh my god. Must destroy the mirror. No! Help! Help me! Kinoko-san! Sit down! Holy shit, Jasmine! Kinoko-san, are you okay? Yeah? What? What's going on? Kinoko-san, she's the previous resident of this room. Neither Bloody Mary or a ghost. She's a living person. What? Are you okay, Jasmine? You're bleeding. That's not mine. It's Sari Yashiki's. And I think it's just fake blood. She covered herself in it to be more ghost-like. So this is the infamous Bloody Mary, huh? I can't believe you were Bloody Mary, Hinata-san. I'll call the cops. You keep an eye on this room. Understood. What? So the ghost who showed up in the stream isn't actually a ghost and is a living woman? That's right. There never was a ghost. Devastation and judgment. Sleep talking again. I'm awake, wide awake. I was wondering if those prophecies on the cards always happen. I was just thinking, not napping. Prophecies can be read in so many different ways. Yes, of course. It just feels like they were foretelling what happened. And you're an awesome fighter, by the way. I didn't realize... Yeah, well, I actually live, so... With you as a partner, I feel like we can solve any case that comes our way. Daily reminder, I'm just your driver. Oh, whatever. Oh, looks like the UMDC video is up. Oh, you're right. Wait, this is the incident we just solved. What? But we just wrapped everything up. That's the norm. Just watch it on the drive back to the center. Let's go. 1 second, my dog is barking. I'll be right back. We'll watch the video in a second here. I'm gonna go check on what my dog's barking at and maybe grab a burger. What? What am I doing? We clapping the streamer. No! My dog was barking. I was getting a package. Oh, man. That's the norm. Just watch out it on the drive back to the center. Bloody Mary appears, huh? Ooh. Still, what an intriguing Bloody Mary. I am so confused about most of it. Why did Sara Yashiki attack Kinoko-san? Kinoko-san had nothing to do with it. She wanted to destroy the mirror. Does that mean the murder weapon Jasmine spoke of? The one never found in the murder case? Was the mirror? When Kinoko-san mentioned showing a trick on the mirror, Sara Yashiki must have worried that so many eyes on that mirror would expose her. Sorry, I'm messaging. Sara Yashiki must have worried that so many eyes on that mirror would expose her. Streamer, yes? Streamer here. Of course, this is simply speculation. Only the police know the details. But after killing the man with the shard of the mirror, Sara Yashiki wiped off the blood and put the shard back in place. Then she put the knife in the man's hand and stabbed herself, making it look like a murder-suicide. She made sure to get blood around her neck to paint the picture well. With no evidence, the police had to release her, and she let the rumors of the woman in room 104 dying spread far and wide. So whenever she was spotted, she acted like a ghost? Playing the part of a ghost, she also made sure the rumors stayed loud and active. 1 second. I'm gonna open this box real quick. See what I got. God, this is such a good knife. I've had this thing for years. Cuts like a champ. Now that I think about it, very reliable knife I've had for the past like 12 years. 12, 13 years. Okay. Playing the part of the ghost, she also made the rumor stayed loud and active. You felt the effects firsthand, didn't you? Her story was hidden under layers of false truths. The Miwako incident. What happened to the mirror? Ah, yes. The mirror. It still decorates the wall of its beloved room, 104. Actually, I believe that both of the incidents were brought about due to the influence of that mirror. I can barely contain my speculations. Please do. I'm gonna leave you guys with this. I just realized I have to use the restroom really bad. After getting up and walking around, I'll be right back. Okay. VOD watchers, skip ahead like 5 minutes prior. Oh god. I may be trying to run out the clock a little. I also did have to poop a little. More importantly, thank you, Mrs. Zami. It was nice of you to bring back this Illumini card. Reflection of Death, owned by Kinoko-san. He no longer wanted it. His summoning ritual failed and the ghost was a living person. He insisted I just take it. Yet the prophecy itself was fulfilled, it seems. Hey, Director? What is it? While doing social media research, I saw people revealing others' personal information or posting random guesses. And having fun doing so, even. What about it? What about it? How could they cause someone else such pain and not feel any remorse? They simply don't care. Huh? Oh shit. Rumors say a ghost haunts that apartment. I'm sure there was a murder or something bloody and horrific. They take interest and sniff around. Yet they do not care what became of the woman living in the room. No, public interest doesn't last that long. It's all someone else's mess, a mere piece of entertainment. This music goes hard. That's terrible. The rumors themselves aren't inherently evil. The problem lies with the people who handle them. The people who handle rumors? Maybe that space needs something drastic. A great reset, devastation, and judgment. Director, son? Yo! What a scene! Ayo? Is this Dark Spec news? The Samejima incident. Delete. Great reset in 999 hours. Oh shit! Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Episode 2 completed. Wait, what's this? Oh no! He wants to see his daughter. Miwako. 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 Holy shit! He found her! Oh boy. The next card is... on the next episode, Stairway to Limbo. Oh. Next week. Did you see that site? Weird cards in a countdown? Yes, I heard that devastation and judgment thing. Occult fans planning something crazy. They were behind the bomb attack on the chief cabinet secretary. And they have a countdown? Must be till their next attack? Holy shit! Creepy man! Tons of bombs going off when it reaches 0? Lol. What were they called again? Samezimmerers? Same Zimmerers? Yes. Zimmers. I could picture them doing this. They'll race you if you keep saying that. XD. The creepy man! Azami? He was right behind you, Azami! Must be imagining things. Breaking news. A terrorist bomb attack took place yesterday by unknown parties, killing 3. The security police urged caution when approaching unattended items in public spaces. Next, updates on the missing persons. I see. So the countdown may be a statement of intent. I'm scared. What's going to happen when it reaches 0? And why are we even doing this? The countdown page shows the devastation and judgment painting. They are anticipating the advent of war, natural disasters, or a pandemic. When the paradigm shifts, there is a chance for their lives to change fundamentally. That does seem to be an opportunistic view of the Great Reset. Would they really get to change their lives? They do seem to believe so. I'm looking forward to the day when all the fools will have everything exposed and judged. Huh? Now, I should brief you on the new request. There is a mystery-themed tour whose participants are said to go missing. We have been asked to find the identity of the tour's organizer and their goal. So you know, the client is anonymous. Sounds as fishy as it could get. An important point of note. If they realize who we are and why we're there, they may cancel the tour outright. Does this mean that we'll be participating in the tour incognito? You may hear angels sounding their trumpets, but please, do be careful. Okay, and I think that's where we're going to end it. Says Uno. Okay. Because this is going to make me do, not dissolution, but more investigation on the subject. And also, hooray! One more set! One more set! One more set! Did he just... Okay, he just started. Let's raid into Papa Mutt, and I will see you guys tomorrow for more Final Fantasy 16. I hope everyone had a great time, enjoyed the stream, relaxed, hung out, and I will see you guys later. I'm gonna go get some food in me and then go work on my mom's yard. And yeah, raid message is going to be... I have opened my third eye. It may or may not be the Fent. Anyways, I hope everyone has a good time, and I will see you guys later. In Papa's chat, if I chat in there. I probably will be chatting in there tonight, but I hope everyone has a great day. I'll see you all later. Bye!